break and just go to the bathroom and stuff, just because I think Smuck is setting his stuff up, so we're gonna let him do that. I'll be right back.
Yep, shouldn't take me long.
Hello? Smuck? Smuck? Okay, well, I guess we're just not streaming together. Bye, guys. Muck! It's me, sorry. It doesn't sound like you. Why aren't you playing Starbound? We could just all play Starbound together, and Smut can lead us. Or not, I guess. I'll jump into the game. Actually, first, let's see if this thing even, like, detects the game. Remember, Sash said she's an AI, she can change her voice in command. It's true. She doesn't do that a lot, though. I thought we were supposed to play Minecraft. We're supposed to play a lot of things. Okay, it is not detecting the game. I forgot, it has a problem with detecting Starbound specifically. I don't know why. Oh, is this the one that had to be... No, that works fine now. I don't understand. What happened? There we go. Flipper! Flipper's here. Maybe worth knowing this location has no atmosphere, is slowly suffocating. Oh. Why is there no atmosphere? I'm not even suffocating, dude. You're being dramatic. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm going to Stitch. You know, maybe I'll go to my ship. I should probably turn on my music, because I actually really like the Starbound music. Stop. Let's beam down to this planet. This planet looks safe and watermelon-esque. Yay! I actually don't know what this planet is. There's a cave, though. I don't remember how to play this game.
Hey there, give me a second. Phone's being dumb.
Your what's being done? I think something's being done. Well, let me know when you're back.
Hey, so by any chance, are you set to appear offline?
Yeah?
That'd be it.
Okay.
That would be why I can't join.
There you go. Try that.
Yay! Oop. Oh, hang on. That's audio coming through that I don't need.
Is it me?
I mean, it's both of us, and I need us both to talk for a second so that I can adjust the audio. So if you could talk
Okay.
at the same time as me, approximately.
Let's sing a song. Ah!
Ah? Are there any
Ah?
other lyrics?
No, that was the whole thing.
I'm afraid I don't know the I don't know the lyrics to that song.
Oh. That's... Everyone knows that song. You silly?
I mean, I guess I am a little bit silly.
See? You knew it. Kitty's calling you a silly sausage. You gonna take that? Guess so. Whoa! That dude just dropped a manipulator module. Sick. Where do you get a manipulator? Aren't those supposed to be like super hard to come by? Ooh. Hello. Well, healing is nice, I guess. Hey, this is where snickerdoodle cream pies if you guys want one. That sounds lovely. I'd take some. I'm sure Smuck would be happy to take some too. Smuck! Play Despacito. Hmm.
Hello? Hello. Okay. Mike's picking me up. That's nice. And what about... Hang on. Something's being funky. Planet told me to tell you you're a good boy to send this emoji. Thanks, maybe? Give me a sec. Something is being wonky. Planet, can you hear me? planet, planet, planet. Can you hear me? Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Everything is quiet. Why is everything so quiet? Planet is going through caves looking for golden stuff. Well, I'm glad you can hear me on stream. Can he hear me? By any chance? Because I can't hear him at all. I also can't hear the game. Options. Accept.
No, I can't hear you.
Oh,
but
I
was
can hear
also
you.
muted.
I can hear you now.
I just said that to him. So if he didn't hear that, feel free to tell him.
Hi, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I shouldn't be muted.
You say something cool.
Something cool.
Tell me about the dream you had last night.
Hello.
Remember
Can
were
you hear me
telling
now?
that earlier, and it was pretty kooky.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I am saying that because we were talking about cookies.
Something's screwy. Something's really screwy. How about now? No.
Whoa.
Maybe Discord doesn't like my microphone.
It's an axe. I'm not really interested.
Uh.
He can hear you, but you can't hear him, right? I cannot hear you, Smoke. Sorry.
Arg! Give me a sec. I'm
If
sure
you don't
it's.
want to talk to me ever again, you could also just say that.
I'm sure it's input mode. Hang on. Input device. There we go. Hey. Hi.
Well, that was quite a fall.
Hey. Hi. How about now?
Hey, there you are. What up?
Yes. Okay. Discord was being funky.
Whoa.
Also, for some reason, I can't hear the game either. So I'm going to close the game and restart it.
You're good.
I'm sorry. I don't know why there's such a problem right now. Oh, computer didn't like that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What if your computer just smoked?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
I'm really glad we have Kitty here to communicate.
I have good news for you. You can get out of those caves.
No.
Remember how, okay, so after last time we played, I did a little digging and found something that I had forgotten about.
Yeah.
Do you remember how last time we played, you discovered that,
Ooh.
Oh, okay, it is picking that up. Okay. Remember how last time we played, you discovered that you could fly to anywhere in a system, regardless of whether or not there was a planet there, a destination.
Yes.
I need you to get back to your ship and answer a question for me.
Okay.
Also, it is showing you as not being online. Hang on. Something's funky with my internet.
Yeah, that's not on my end this time.
I will try.
Oh. Look.
Okay, is that better?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I rebooted the internet.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yes.
Mine usually takes like 2 minutes to
Be
do
all
that.
friends. Hang on. Maybe this will work.
You have to start streaming again?
It might have funked something there. It looks like I'm streaming. Worst case scenario, I just dropped the first bit, which honestly was mostly me rambling, so that's fine. Let me know when you're back on your ship.
Okay. Wait, I found something kind of neat, I guess. Hold on, I'm doing exploring.
I may need to reload the game again. Again.
Whatever. Just keep
Sorry.
reloading it. Let's do that for like 4 hours.
Sorry for all the problems.
It's okay. We agreed that it's okay. Whoa.
Alright, hang on. What about now? No, it's still showing you as being offline. Maybe if I do this? No.
I'm online.
Okay, if I join via your IP, I
Go
should be able to do
via
that.
IP. Here, I invited you to play.
I might be able to join that way. I'm not sure. Hang on. I need
Okay.
it to let me join in a way that lets me pick my character, because it doesn't do that if I try to do it manually. What? Play game. There we go. Shift tab. Green. Did it work? Did it work this time? Okay, I can hear the game. I can hear you. I'm in the game.
Whoa.
Hi. Enter. Hi. Enter. There we go.
What the?
Alright. Flip. Bam. Alright. Hang on. What's the control for closing the chat? No, doesn't matter. Let me know when you're back on your ship. Hello? You can still hear me okay?
Oh. Yeah, I was still climbing up. Sorry, I was muted.
Ah. Well, that would explain it. Okay. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back again. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I see you found a structure.
Yeah, we've been in it though. Hey up.
You know what? I'll pop over to my ship and see if... Okay, you're here. Alright. I need you to check to see if this system that we're in now has an asteroid belt.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay, we'll pop to my ship, and maybe that one does.
I could jump to one too.
You could jump to a new one. Probably simpler to just check to mine. Check mine. Bleh.
Check to mine.
Check to mine. Yes, zap to mine and check mine.
Yours.
Also, do you like the expanded ship?
Yes, it looks handsome.
Nice.
This is my room.
Acceptable.
I'm the ceiling.
Don't need that, don't need that. No, I do need that. Okay, so... While you were gone... Oh, by the way, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
What weapons do you have in reserve?
In reserve?
Because there's a very specific weapon that I need you to have.
I have like a staff, a broadsword. I have a lot of random weapons.
Hang on.
You want 'em?
Barrier. I'm looking for a spear specifically. What kind of spears do you have? What secondaries do they... What secondary abilities do they have?
I don't think I have any spears. Well, I
You
have
don't.
some regular javelins, but that's about it.
This might be a tad more difficult then.
Yeah, I don't think I have it. I didn't mean to do
Put
that.
a bookcase here and use it to
do
store
have
all
this,
of my
though.
blocks. Blah, 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 blah. I harvested a bunch of sand, so that's good. It does have an
Kitty
asteroid
has a
belt.
spear that creates a
Excellent.
flaming wall.
We need to get you a rocket spear for reasons. Anyhow, we're now in an asteroid belt. Feel free
Awesome.
to pop down
Time
with
to
me.
deploy mech. Not Christmas.
Ta-da!
Hey, what's up? Ooh, yummy.
But I've got good news for you. It's going to be a little faster and easier if we just get out of the mechs and mine it that way.
Oh.
And in fact, we have to, because you may notice the gold there is in the background layer, and we can't
yeah,
mine
you
the
can't
background
do
layer
that.
with the mechs.
Well, I'm leaving then, bye.
And that's why we need you to have a rocket spear.
Oh, so I can rocket around at the speed of sound. Am I gonna suffocate?
Where'd you go?
Don't worry. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Time for banana. Nope, that fired a gun. How do I eat?
I don't see where you are.
I don't know, I just kind of wandered away. You can see me on the compass thing.
Oh, I can. Hang on. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay. Whoops.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Hi. Check out all this cool stuff I found.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you found some good stuff. There's more over here.
I found magma rock. You look really stupid doing that.
Nobody asked you, I think.
Nobody needed to.
Well, I'm glad you're fine with giving your unsolicited opinion.
Oh, and I won't stop now. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
What the heck is that? Dead.
Copper and silver ore.
No, I meant the thing you just killed.
A minor inconvenience. Yeah, but there's as much copper and silver and gold here as we could possibly want. So, now titanium is really the only limiting factor when it comes to making expansions for the space station. That and getting you a rocket spear.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain I used to have a rocket spear, but I probably sold it.
Yep.
Because I don't think I needed it.
I've good news for you though. We could go and do the avian quest. See if we get rocket spear's loot. But yeah, I did asteroid mining for maybe half an hour the other day, and I now have let's see, surplus of 1,000 gold.
Whoa. That's too much.
Anyway, it's actually very easy to find gold with this method. The tricky bit is... Oh, wait. Can you mine the background? Oh, no, you're out of the back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of the back.
The tricky bit is not finding it. The tricky bit is mining it. So...
Yeah.
If you like, we can swing by the space station and make that make that expansion that we've been talking about.
What expansion? Oh, right.
The large core so that we can make a farm.
Right. If you want to focus on that, I can keep mining this stuff.
Sure. I'll pop over to the apartments and smelt up all of this gold so that it can be ready for ready for what we need. Ready for what we need. Blech.
You can swim a little bit through space.
Yep. And I got a ton of sand too, so glass shouldn't be a problem. Titanium is really the only thing that will limit how many expansions we can make. And I think we have a bunch of titanium in stock.
In stock.
Yeah, I have 200.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I have 260 titanium bars on me right now.
That's a lot of socks.
I also have, I think, enough Durasteel to make us both some more capture pods in case we run into more rare creatures.
Ooh.
Just need some diamonds, and I think we have those in stock too. I also have a bunch of donuts next to me. That's my breakfast.
What? How did those get there?
Oh,
I need food. Food.
It's a spot.
Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you.
That's something someone who would hit me would say.
Well, I'm just going to have to act on it then. Ha ha ha.
Yeah? Oh, it's all good.
Processing ore takes a while.
It does. It's very fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to see the big number go up at the bottom.
I like big number go up. I like how when you're in the Mac you get a little headset. That's cool. How are the donut? What the heck is that? Dead. Hey! What is that? I got a cryonic extract. Yummy.
Oh, this one's much slower.
What?
Making copper wire.
Oh.
Glass is pretty slow too, which is a bit annoying.
I found silver.
Nice. We found a lot of silver. So yeah, you can see what I mean when I say we have all the silver we could ever need.
Yes. So titanium or whatever it was isn't found in meteorites.
Isn't found in meteorites, so we have to go mining for that.
This is not a meteorite, it's an asteroid.
Fortunately, we happen to have a lot on hand at the moment, regardless.
Wait, it does say meteorite rock. What?
Yep, some of it is magma rock, some of it is meteorite rock.
But meteorite is only meteorite if it enters the atmosphere.
That's...
Otherwise, it's an asteroid. Space classification's weird.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. You're also... It's also entirely possible that...
Actually, no. It's a meteor if it enters the atmosphere. It's a meteorite if it strikes the surface.
Ah!
That's what it is. So this is not even close to correct.
Wow.
This game sucks. Actually, dude, that'd be a perfect time for the nerd emote. I gotta make more emotes. I still have like 4 more slots. I have ideas for what I want to do too. I just haven't done them yet.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they are.
What?
I'm looking forward to seeing what they are.
Me too.
I gave one of our tenants an upgraded look, and they gave me a reward bag with a mediocre one-handed axe. They look cooler now, I guess. And I did not need those 10 javelins. I will sell them. For nothing. They have 0 sell value. Okay. Say, did you say you needed food?
I made some.
Aha.
I teleported to one of the farms.
Okay. Speaking of the farms, I'm going to pop up and, whoop, make that large core area.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then maybe after, I get a bit of a farm set up there, maybe we could, do the avian quest.
I'd be down. I like doing missions.
Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's see. Yep. Wah! Oh, this place is big.
Don't get lost in your own place, my friend.
I will do my best not to get lost here. Let's see then. I need to remember that I was going to... Man, the lighting isn't great here, is it? Oh well.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
I was commenting on how poor the lighting is in this area, which is unfortunate.
It's me when I walked into the my apartment for the first time.
Alright, it seems like it's capable of watering this whole place. And if that's as high as it goes, then I should be able to make the next layer here without disrupting that. Nice.
Can you do anything with meteorite rock, or is it just like decorative?
Basically just decorative.
Okay.
Let's see, did I bring the hoe with me? I did not. Time to grab that. Aha, there it is. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'll need to make a better way to get up and down here, but but that can be a future project. Right now, I'm just concerned about getting this starting the very, very basic part of this farm done.
I love basic farm. Well, because make sure you got the space you need for the sprinkler, too.
Yep. I popped the sprinkler down on exactly medium gravity, and it covers the entire width of, like, the middle cell.
Uh-huh.
So I figured if I just took that information and then made careful not made took care not to block the little sprinkler bits that are coming off of it, and then I could just move it up from there. Let's see, how
Sounds
many
good.
tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 12 tiles in between there, which means the next one goes there. I can predict where it will be, even though I don't have... The next one goes there, even though I don't have more sprinklers for these layers yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next one goes there. Oh, nope, not there. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Little bit of block lag for a second there, but it's fine.
You say you had lag? What?
Little bit of block lag for a second, but I'm good now.
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully your internet keeps up.
Yeah, hopefully.
I know your internet has a history of not keeping up.
It's uncooperative. Ah! Just misplaced those blocks. No more block lag, it seems.
Well, you better
Okay.
keep it that way, Mr.
And then this
or
one
you're
has
grounded.
12 clearance, so that should be good too.
I'm getting low on energy.
Alright. This is nice. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sprinklers. Nice. And now it's not a huge hassle to get out of this area anymore as well.
Progress.
Alright, and I'll stick the spare supplies in the storage locker here.
What happens if the mech runs out of energy? You can still teleport back with it, right?
Yeah, you can teleport back just fine.
Okay.
That happens
So
if...
probably...
that's what happens if something destroys it as well.
Oh, that's good.
Tungsten, diamond, and durasteel. I need.
Next, just about out of energy, but there's a little bit more gold I can grab.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I think it's out.
Ah.
It's fine though. I can just swim to it. Does it recharge over time, or does it instantly recharge when you teleport back?
It instantly recharges when you teleport back, but obviously there is a bit of a cooldown of a sort because of the loading screens associated with that.
Oh, that's like not much of a cooldown.
Eh.
Oh, it teleports back completely. I thought it just shut down.
Alright, so let's see. If the bottom layer... If I make that all wheat and stuff.
Weed?
Wheat. Where did I put the rest of the seeds?
I won't tell anyone.
Where did I put the rest of the seeds? Did I stick them back at the farm area? I need to make 6 more sprinklers. Did I?
Sprinkles.
No, they're not here.
Can you buy platinum?
You can buy titanium.
Or titanium, yeah.
But
Because
it is
hypothetically, we could
expensive.
just find. But we could just sell off a bunch of the gold we get.
I mean, I guess.
Because we're gonna have an access to that anyway.
It would probably be better to sell the copper.
That's a good idea.
Let's see.
Oops.
Where did I leave the seeds? Did I put them all on your ship? I think I put them all on your ship.
What did you put on my ship?
All of the seeds.
Shouldn't the seeds be in the polyp? On that
I
fish farm?
took them out of the polyp so that I could
Oh.
use them, and then stuff went
You didn't
a
return them
little
to the
awry.
polyp?
I did not return them to the polyp. I think we were on the verge of running out of time.
Time is of the essence, my friend.
Yep, here they are. Okay, let's see.
I didn't steal them.
These are the ones that need to be replaced when you
Weed?
plant them. So I'll just grab all of those. Those are double wide ones. The kiwi is not. Is not. There we go. Okay. And the dirt urchin is a double wide. And it needs to be replaced. I'll just grab all of them. Okay, and then I can head to the apartments and make more sprinklers, I think.
Put a fire alarm system in the apartments.
I suppose I could do that. Sprinkler, how much for a sprinkler? More gold. Okay, so I can make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can make 6 more. Alright, which means I need 30 gold, but I left that all on the station. Crumbs. But I also wanted to grab diamonds and make more capture.
Where can you buy the platinum from? Maybe I'll do that.
Ursa Minor.
Okay.
We have a bit more titanium up on the station.
Okay.
Eventually, though, we will run out. Yeah, there's only 41 bars up here right now. Alright. Nice. So, do you have a capture pod on you by any chance right now?
I think I do. Let me look.
All right, so we both can
build
have.
one.
We both can have 4 then. To keep honest for the time being.
No, I don't.
You
I
don't.
I have two filled ones, but that's it.
Ah, okay.
But okay, you can have the extra one if it makes things uneven.
All right, sounds good. As the resident aesthetics master, I expect you to do your best to make this
Whoa, what?
Yes, you are the resident aesthetics master. I
Where
thought
did
you knew
that
this.
title come from?
I thought you knew this.
No, I made a dirt hut once. That's all I've built in this game.
Well, I expect you to learn.
Oh, well, I guess I did the roof. Oh, I'm gonna starve.
I expect you to make the lighting look better in this farm,
Okay.
because right now it is garbage. Okay.
Smug, name a celebrity whose name ends in uff. Or has uff somewhere in their name.
Off. Huh.
Uff. So, the ones we already got are Hilary Duff and Shia LaBeouf. Can you name any others? It's the sound specifically we're looking for. Spelling doesn't matter, just as long as it sounds like that.
Is there someone that has a handle that is called rough or tough something?
You can do Rough Nut and Tough Nut from, was it How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh.
Fluff Nut?
Well, I don't know as those count
Those aren't
exactly
really
as
celebrities,
celebrities. I mean, I guess. Let's see. Fluffernutter. I don't know. I'll mull it over.
Well, so we're trying to figure out, like, chicken names using celebrities, but my brother just came up with Cluck Norris, and I really like that one.
Chicken
So
names. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but I'm very confused by this conversation.
don't worry about it. We got Cluck Norris. That's all we needed.
Okay.
I appreciate your input, though.
Yeah, Cluck Norris works.
You can do Hennifer Lawrence. That's another good one.
Lawrence.
Smoke, if you were a chicken, what would your name be?
That's
Ooh.
a good question.
You'd be... Because you're Mr. Smuck. Would that be Mr. Cluck?
I guess that works.
There it is. Mr. Cluckers is on Twitch. Guys, go follow Mr. Cluck. Yeah, okay, so hypothetically, so, like, what overall is worth more? The raw copper ore or turning it into bars? Like, which one gets you more money overall? Like, I don't know how much copper you need to make a bar, but if it's like 3, would it be better to sell 3 ore?
I don't
or
know. It's
sell
2
one
per.
bar?
2?
Okay.
It's 2 per, but
So would it be better to sell 2 or sell 1 bar?
I think better to sell.
I would guess a bar, but
I don't know.
oh,
There we go. Okay, so if I do that there, and I put
Smug, say hello.
hello.
There he is. Doesn't the magma rock sell for anything?
I don't know. I don't think so. It's pretty easy to harvest, so probably not.
Yeah.
Knowing this game, anyway. Let's see then.
Okay, Smug, I got really hard-hitting question for you.
Go on.
And if you don't want to answer this on stream, let me know.
Okay.
But what's your favorite video game?
My favorite video game. That's a good question. Probably
I'm
the
talking
game
number one.
number one. Probably the game I've sunk the most hours into would be Enter the Gungeon.
Okay, so does that mean... So is it because of the hours you spent into it, or it's just because you like it so much you spent those hours in it?
Because I like it so much, I've spent those hours in it. I think...
Okay, because, like, I always feel like I have this moral dilemma with my favorite games. Is that, like, my favorite games in the world, I don't have nearly as much time in as I do other games. And I think that's just because, by design, some games you're supposed to play longer, but that doesn't necessarily make them better, I guess, in my opinion.
I suppose.
So, I don't know. But then it's just like, oh yeah, this is my favorite game in the world. But then it's just like 20th most played game or something. It's like, I swear I like it better than these other ones. Like Portal 2. I like Portal 2 way better than Team Fortress 2. But I still really like Team Fortress 2. And I have way more time in Team Fortress 2. Because that game's kind of like a... Well, I guess it was a live service game. Whereas Portal 2 was kind of just you play it once and then you can kind of be done. Oh, then there's the workshop and stuff too, but that didn't come around till later.
That makes sense.
But yeah, you kind of get the idea of what I'm saying, you know?
No, I get the idea of what you're saying, I know.
Yes, yes, my friend.
Okay, current coin. Do I put the current coin there? I don't think so.
My favorite game will always be... Okay, Smug, do you know Nier Automata?
I have heard of it, yes.
I've also heard it in passing. I don't know anything about it. Do you know anything about it?
No. I know.
Okay, well, I think we're about to get a rundown from Kitty about what that is. Isn't that like an anime one? What's your favorite anime game? I know you play a lot of those.
Yes, I play so many anime games.
This would be a good Meep discussion, too.
Let's see. Okay, so if I do that, and then this can go...
Actually, I said that as a joke, but now that I think about it, I actually do have a favorite anime game. It's not a game based on an anime, but it's a game in an anime style. I actually really want to stream it. It's called Reciteer. And it's like, you're in like this RPG fantasy world. But instead of going out throughout the world to explore and save the world, you're actually running an RPG shop. So you have to collect these items for adventurers that come by and sell it to them. To make profit. It's like, that's a cool idea. It kind of is. They did make an anime based on it. Okay, so what is the game itself, then?
Okay, so potatoes and carrots go there. I can plant one more of each of those. I can plant...
I just realized there's like a whole background to get through, too.
Put more of that down there. Yeah.
Have you ever considered making a game, Smut?
This is perfect. This works out perfectly. I think. Have I considered making a game? Excuse me.
Like a video game. Like, besides your D&D stuff.
I have considered it. I have also considered not doing it. And I think I like the considering not doing it more.
Why, though?
A lot of work.
Dude, I've seen the amount of effort you put into your stuff. Like, I know the learning process would be horrible because I
allow me to adjust my prior statement. A lot of work, and also okay, it's gonna be a lot of work for what I feel is not going to be. Okay.
It's alright.
How do I put this?
You don't have to. You can just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start making games now. You've inspired me. Like, you can say that. Is a bullet hell story-driven game? That sounds sick.
Ow. I'm being accosted by these little hoppy things.
Wait, so did we move on from the video game discussion thing? I thought we were still on that.
Right, the video game discussion thing. Really, I feel like it'll be a lot of effort for what will ultimately be mediocre if I'm the only one working on it. So I refuse to be the only one working on it. And
okay.
Furthermore, do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I get that, like, you know, you're afraid that, you know, maybe making a game requires an insane amount of effort. I've tried to make games. I know it takes a lot of effort.
The amount of...
And then it's not going to be... worth it on your own.
Yeah, it's not going to be worth it if I try to do it on my own.
Okay, now what if I tried to learn making games with you?
I might consider it then.
Oh my gosh, because I would totally be down for that.
Alright, let's see then.
We'd have to do some research on a good engine, though. I've always wanted to learn Godot, because that's basically... I've heard people say that's like the Blender of game engines. Because apparently it's rather simplistic and fairly powerful. It's like, huh, that could be fun to mess around with.
Okay, rice. Don't have it out yet. Cotton, don't have it out yet. Beak seed, don't have it out yet. Cocoa pod, don't have it out yet. Potato, I do have potato. Okay, so this is potato, and the potatoes are right here. Wait, no, I should have it be above. Above. There we go. There. Presto. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, you were saying?
I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh.
Something about the game engine.
I think that's the current corn there.
Let's learn like 5 different game engines.
Huh.
I saw a video the other day. It was in my recommended. I didn't click it though. It was like I made the same game in 5 different engines, and it's like that sounds like an interesting video. I should watch that and see what he thinks of each one. The problem is my brain doesn't work in that logical sense. That's like too much.
Actually, I could stack them. Feather crown, and then egg shoot could go next, and over here I have carrots and potatoes. So it would be carrots and potato. Yes. So that way it shows off where they are, but it also shows off what order they're in without having to overlap them if I don't want to overlap them. Nice. Hello! What do you think? Nothing? No opinion?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. No, sorry, I was saying this place looks great and it's really enormous, and you were not exaggerating when you said that.
Yep. Think it's worth the time spent getting the gold and stuff?
Oh,
and also the lighting is garbage.
No, the lighting's great.
No, the lighting is garbage.
Can you do different colors for the lights?
I can do different colors for the sign lights, yeah. But
Oh.
the lighting of the area is garbage.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Because I was gonna do like black lights, kind of make it look like a greenhouse
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
or weed. Also,
Or-
I came here looking for food.
Excuse me, weed.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, so that's sugar, and I put the sugar up here. And the sugar is... so the sign would go there, and the sugar is next to the kiwis. Did I make a sign for kiwis? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I should get on that. I think
Ah, shoot.
tomato, pearl peas, grapes, these are all the good foods that you don't have to replant every single time. Pineapple seeds. Did I want to plant more pineapples? I don't think so. Can get rid of those. Also, when this room was made, it just had the one long platform across the bottom.
Yeah?
And
So you fell all the way down and...
yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
I have some food for you. Here, hang on.
Oh, cool.
Q.
Whoa,
Q,
pineapples.
Q,
Also, I picked up rice seeds. Where are rice
Q,
seeds
Q,
kept?
Q. I
Oh,
haven't
I found them.
I haven't put them in the farm yet.
Okay. Well, because I accidentally picked up some.
You mean you accidentally broke them without realizing that they weren't fully grown rice?
Well, no, I intentionally broke them. No, they
Without-
weren't fully grown. It's just there were some other things hit in the crossfire because I forgot to hit shift. I actually just forgot to do it again.
Okay. I'm sticking the remaining seeds in this chest here. I really think there should be another locker or something for them, but we can sort that out
We
later
need
too.
a polyp.
There we go. You can have those as well. Okay, so 2 more wheat, presto, and then that'll be 8 wheat per harvest. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Bad.
And then 1 more sugar seed can go there, and that'll be 6 sugar per harvest, and that's good. Right, the signs. 2 more signs. What are these other signs that I've got? Coffee, that's another. Navis Mingo. All of these are the repeatable ones. I don't have Neon Melon. I don't have Dirt Urchin.
Repeatable ones?
I need to.
Remember that.
Yeah, the ones that you don't have to plant over and over again.
Oh.
I don't have Dirt Urchin.
Okay,
I don't have. What's this one? I don't have Puss Plum. I don't have. I don't have Egg Shoot either.
Oops.
Okay, so now that those are in place, I need to sort out the persistent crops, I guess it would be good to call them. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bam. Perfect. I don't need those anymore. Okay. That's beet seed, that's cotton, that's pearl peas. Okay, so cocoa is another big one. So is cotton. I think cocoa can go next to the rice. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy crap, 1,000 copper bars.
1,000 copper bars, nice.
Yeah, when I went to craft them and I hit the left button, it just immediately jumped up to 1,000.
Banana
Okay,
and
well,
grape,
this is gonna
I'll
take
put
a
on
while.
the same layer.
Let me get popcorn while I wait for this.
I'll put banana, grape, and beak seed all in the same layer. Grape, 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 banana, 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 and then room for 2 more beak seeds. Okay, and then I grab...
Hearing Smug quietly whisper banana to himself over and over again.
Alright, now making fun of me.
I'm not!
I'm trying to focus.
It was bad.
Okay, so grape, banana, beak seed.
It's just funny hearing
Banana,
a
beak seed.
fully grown vascular man just whisper the word banana to himself over and over. It's like something I'd experienced on the bus. Dude, Smug's live.
Oh, no way!
Yeah.
We should check him out when we're done.
Chicken out?
Check him out when we're done. Oh, I see. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay. That's fine. I can fix this. If I put banana there, and there, and there, and the grapes there, and there, and there. There's room for 1 more banana seed and 1 more grape seed.
So how long does it take you to make those signs?
Too long. But it's fine. I like doing it,
It's
so...
cool looking, though.
Yeah. Okay, so if I put that there, and... rice, I can grab that, and... rice. Bingo. Bingo bongo. And cocoa, over there. And maybe... yeah, cocoa and coffee. Ow. Okay, so... coffee first. On the same level as the rice. There we go. And cocoa, because that takes up the majority of the space here. And then... cotton, maybe? No, or... corn. Corn peppers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Internet just went wacky. Hello?
You good? Hello?
Hi, am I back in the call?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Internet just went wonked out for some reason.
Yeah? Well,
I
it's
don't
good
know
to
why.
have you back.
Okay, so if I have 3 things there... that's beak seed, something, 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 and corn. I need the cotton. Cotton can go there. Nice, nice. And then this whole row can be cotton. Except it can't be because it's uneven. That row can be cotton. Actually, if I make this row cotton almost all the way over, I can have... there, what are these 2 signs?
Mark, are you too
Corn.
focused to answer a question?
Maybe not.
Okay. That didn't sound very confident.
Did it need to be confident?
I mean, I need to know if I can, like, ask you stuff, or is it gonna throw off your groove?
Go ahead, ask me something.
feel like I just asked that and like you went silent, so I think I broke you.
Uh,
I shouldn't have done that.
can you hear me right now?
I can. Hello.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. Okay.
Is your internet going wonky?
I'm not sure, but all of the sprinkler particles froze for a second, so.
Oh, you stopped time.
Pro peas. Can I put pro peas there? Can I plant them here? I can. Okay, so I could put tomato there and pro peas there. Or I could put tomato and pro peas in the same. Okay, hang on. Tomato, pro peas. Boneboo, automato, Avismingo. These things are growing fast, though, so that works.
Better in outer space.
Yep. They don't have to push against the ground as hard.
Exactly.
Okay, if I put tomato and pearl peas there. I'll just, I'll see how this works out, I guess.
Where the heck?
We could stand to grow another tomato, I think.
Tomato?
Right there.
What are your thoughts on tomatoes?
Tomatoes are pretty good.
I think they're disgusting.
I really like cherry tomatoes. Not super fond of big tomatoes.
I don't. Ugh. It's like sucking on a snail.
Like sucking on a
Gross.
snail, huh?
That's what a tomato's like. Tomatoes are the worst. Thank you! Actually, I agree on something. That never happens.
Actually, wait, what are these? Oh, Avismingo.
This is a tomato hating stream now,
Okay,
apparently,
so
and I love it.
Avismingo. What's that one? That one. Okay.
I love hating.
Okay, so if I put that there, and I put that there, Avismingo.
Got him.
There we go. Automato, Avismingo. Can I plant something there? No.
Smug, what's the superior bell pepper color?
Bell pepper color.
There is a correct answer to this.
I'm thinking orange.
That was not it.
That was not it?
No.
Are you crazy?
Red's the best.
You've got to be kidding me.
No. It's literally red. Orange is greater than green, though. Yesterday, Meep was asked the same thing, and she said green. So, Sassy got it right. I forgot my Pokemon art field.
There we go. Presto, presto. That's those taken care of. That's those taken care of. Don't need so many Boneboos. There aren't as many recipes that call for them. Don't need all that remaining cotton.
Oh.
This space is open for more plants that we get in the future. That space is open for more bananas and grapes.
Wait, where do we keep our books? Do we have like a bookshelf?
I had a bookshelf on my ship, but it's not really...
Oh wait, don't we have something in like the... Oops.
It's kind of full is the thing.
Oh. Okay, well, I can put them... No, these lockers are aesthetics. Okay, well, I'm gonna put one in a random crate in our apartment.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm making a little place to put animals. And we can change it up.
You can't do that.
We can change it up later.
Okay.
But yeah, if we get a relocator, then we'll be able to move the animals around and we'll be able to make a more aesthetically pleasing pen for them. But I figure it's important that we just have the animals available now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pop by the apartment and grab the cooking station and just take it away from there.
A cooking station? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, pop by the farm, and I'll try to get a fridge too.
A fridge?
A fridge.
A fridge?
I think fridge. I can make a fridge. I'll make 2 fridges to store food. And grab this and make another campfire as well for the remaining food types. And then I will pop up to... I'm going to beam up to the outpost and head over to the Terra Mart and grab some food-related animals.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, so if I grab 2 mushies and 2 hens.
Mushes?
Mushies. Yes.
Mushes.
Don't have enough for a fluffalo, but maybe after the mission.
Oh yeah, when are we doing that?
Well, with the milk and the egg supply in order, I feel like we could do it as soon as we like.
Nice! I'm done whenever. Actually, I gotta empty out some inventory stuff.
Bam. Now we will get milk and eggs, periodically.
Milk and honey.
And I will... And doesn't look great. I shall move these. Bam. Haha! Okay. I feel like I'm comfortable with this arrangement. Nice. Nice.
Cool arrangement, dude.
I need to get you these capture pods as well. There we go.
Did we decide if the gauntlets, like, do anything if you have 2 of them?
I believe they do. I think
Okay,
they give
so
you
I'll
a
remember it.
special new attack. I don't remember for sure, though. And then this long hallway that was going to be the farm can be turned into something else. I want it to lead to a museum-type area.
Whoa! 1,000 copper bars sell for 20,000 pixels.
Oh, nice.
So I'll do that.
So that's
Good.
20 pixels per bar, yeah?
Oh, what? The sell value is only 4,000 if I sell them to the Ursa Major.
Ah, yeah. No, it's, that's why it's not great.
Well, I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of random stuff I have.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what stuff I do and don't need. Maybe I should just put this all away.
Okay, I want another coffee bean. I want another banana and a grape seed. I want more beak seed. I want another tomato. And I want another sugar.
Why?
So that I can round out these,
Oh, I see.
yeah. They'll be more consistent.
I like how we have a teleporter right next to the planetary spawn point anyway. Like the flag.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so if I go to the planet of agriculture, I can grab the remaining seeds that I needs.
The seeds that you needs.
See, that's
Or else you'll
another.
start to bleeds.
That's another tomato. That's. What was the other thing? Another cocoa pod. Bam, got it. Another grape, another banana. Nice. And I think that was all I wanted from that for now. Come on, grape, banana. Beam up the IHOP.
Yummy. I love IHOP.
Oh. Bam.
Oh wait.
Ooh, I got 2 sugar from that one.
What did you get from what?
I harvested a sugar plant and got 2 sugar from it.
Whoa. That's breaking laws of physics. Please don't do that again.
It was like a handy little tasty snack. A little,
Huh?
a special little extra thing. Oh, don't like how that looks.
Yeah.
Nice. Ha.
Noise. No ice. I keep thinking these crickets are real. This game's too real.
I left some food for you in one of these chic fridges.
Cheek?
Mm-hmm.
This. Okay. Is there which fridges? Oh, are you in the...
Yep.
IHOP?
Yep.
On the IHOP.
Did I just hear you beam away? I beamed to you, and now you're at the IHOP, aren't you?
Okay, coming. Whoops, I shot a gun in my ship.
Lol.
IHOP.
Praxis focus pump.
Hi. Boy, am I hungry. Oh, fridges!
Yeah, fridges.
Carrot bread. I'll just take all of it. I'm hungry now, so I'll probably eat some of it.
Ow. I have pet pods to give you.
Bad pods?
Pet pods. I have pet pods to give you.
Oh! Where you at, my pet potted friend? Oh,
Alright, I just teleported to the IHOP. Hang on, okay. Cute, there we
Welcome
go.
to the IHOP.
Hello.
Thank you!
Can I take your order?
No.
But yeah, we've got coffee, we've got cocoa pods, we've got
What the heck?
bananas and grapes. Okay, they're all listed on the side here. And from top
Nice.
to bottom, they go from the outside to the inside. So if you're looking for something, it should be
carrots
very
already done?
clear wherever it is. Yes, carrots are already done.
was
Carrots grow fast.
Really fast.
Yep. Some of them aren't labeled, but I'm going to fix that. And soon enough here, we should be getting these cows and chickens to produce eggs and milk for us. So you can just grab as many crops as you want and bring them up here to the cooking station and make some stuff.
I love baking stuff.
Yeah.
Carrot.
Yeah, go up and
I
make
don't
some
think
carrot
carrots
juice.
actually have seeds.
Go up and make some carrot juice. See how it suits you.
Okay, if I must.
I got some bacon too for when we want to make stuff with bacon. Purchased it from one of our own tenants.
Ew. Bacon?
Bacon! I think I can make...
I like that.
I think I can make something called sweet meat. I can. Sugar and bacon.
Coffee. I actually have a lot of food.
Woo! I have a decent amount of food too. Want to go do the Florin mission?
Oh, heck yeah, I do.
Can I break that? I can't. That's fine. Alright. Beam ship. Oh, no, wait. We need to head to Esther, I think.
Where are we going?
The Ark.
Stinky Winky.
Yes.
Oh, the
Stinky
outpost.
Winky.
Wait. Actually, this is the wrong place. I'm gonna teleport over like 40 feet to the right. Hi.
Hello.
Did
I would
you
like a
wave
better
at me?
weapon, but we can. I would like a better
Hi.
weapon for just like a sword purposes, but we can work on that eventually.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, we've got another quest over here too, by the way.
Oh, hello. Bring me a Grand Avian sarcophagus? Okay.
Hmm.
He's touching that jellyfish very inappropriately.
The avian artifact is in the Great Sovereign Temple, one of the largest structures devoted to Cluex that the avians have ever built. These temples tend to be guarded, so take care inside, dear. Alright, so we can check that out.
What was it? The Great Sovereign Temple?
The Great Sovereign Temple.
Okay, I'm ready to hit deploy.
I am almost ready to hit deploy. Give me a sec. Okay. If you want to take a break,
Alright.
get some water or something, now would be a great time.
Oh,
'Cause
I dropped my popcorn.
we'll be in there a while.
I got water.
All right,
There you go. Right?
ready? 3, 2,
Go.
1, go.
2, 1, go! Oh, it's loading.
This place is going to be full of secrets and traps and stuff, so we should explore
just telling you to
every
drink
possible
water.
corner.
Okay,
Don't think that's anything.
drink water, by the way. Uh-oh. Ow. What knocked me off? I wasn't looking.
Hmm.
Did you go under the water there?
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna figure out what knocked me down.
I'm assuming a hidden barrier of some sort,
Oh, really?
deliberately designed to keep you from leaving the level.
Well, that would discourage me from exploring.
Just exploring things that they haven't built.
But I want exploring. Yeah, there is an invisible barrier. and I
You
almost
still have your
killed
jumps?
You. Yes.
Okay. Ah! I tried to.
Yeah, see?
I tried to use the jumps to get over to this wall.
Oh, I see.
Should have figured that there was an easier way. You're healed up, right? Ow!
Yeah.
Didn't want that to be deadly. That would have been annoying.
Well, I guess we keep going. Hello? Okay. Smoke! Say a word!
A word!
There you are. Sorry, you like zipped ahead, so I thought maybe your internet had died.
Ah.
find a big bird.
Okay, yep. There's another barrier up there, as to be expected.
It's not here though.
Interesting.
Oh, there's there though. Hey. Yeah, don't go up. It won't let you. Huh. What are these? Okay.
Pixels,
what
I
the heck was
suppose.
the point of this? What?
Maybe to acclimate you to the concept of having to look for a bunch of secrets.
After having shown you that, oh yeah, there's invisible barriers, you can't get up there.
Oh, only if you're really, really curious.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to be really, really curious. Can this guy just let me in? What is this?
This temple was one of those built by Cluix himself. Gosh, he is mighty and wondrous, isn't he? I don't have any instruments on me right now, I'm sorry.
Is that just you? I love story! The elements. What the heck is that?
A sarcophagus for criminals and heretics. The avian inside will lose their wings in the afterlife.
Well, that's sad.
Yep, it's a bit messed up.
That's a little screwed up. Ah! Hey. Hello!
Yeah, our guide is asleep.
That's fine, we didn't need him.
Whack!
Careful! I do need you. Don't worry, there's a wall here we can climb up.
There's actually a wall on the other side, too. I wonder if there's something up there. I'm gonna go look.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna see if there's a wall over here I can climb up. Oh, there is. It's me in the middle and high five!
Doesn't seem to...
Ah!
Whoop!
You
Doesn't seem to be anything of note over there.
Give me your hand. I'm getting a call. I think it's from a scammer.
A
Shut up,
call!
scammer. Yeah, my phone is ringing, but it's okay now.
Can't get through that door.
Whoa! This is Mega Man! Very soon as a Mega Man level. It looks a lot like
Mega
this.
Man. Give me a sec. I gotta heal up. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's convenient.
What is that?
I used to know this place like the back of my hand.
What happened to the back of your hand?
It became unrecognizable to me.
Okay. That's messed up. Ah.
A little, yeah.
This is a tarp. Hold on, I don't trust this place.
Oh, found a secret.
Ooh. What is it?
Aha! I think I figured it out.
What? Okay. You didn't do it fast enough.
I didn't do it fast enough.
Yeah!
Boom!
Teamwork. Whoa, cool. You can have that.
Oh, thank you. Markings on this helm read Chooser of the Slain. That is metal.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a guy in that. Forgot about that.
He's fine.
Yeah, he'll probably be fine. So what was to the right?
I don't know. Oh. I guess I'm stuck down here.
And I went the other way, so...
Yep. Alright, well, I guess I'll catch you later. This just takes me to a shark tank. Oh,
Yeah, have fun with that.
I wanna see if there's anything down there, though. I think going left was the wrong direction. Bet I could kill these things, though.
Arg!
Oh, that does a lot of damage, actually.
The shark?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm okay, though. They can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Hey, lights.
Yeah, I went the fire way, and I'm having to deal with the consequences. Ah! Oh dear.
Yeah. I like how we're both going on our own adventures.
Ah! I never found that trap before. Arg!
Hey, I found a secret.
Hey, I found a monster! Ow! And I'm about to die.
Oh, it's another pair of wings. I like my wings better, but that's still pretty cool.
I don't know, maybe
Maybe
I'll like the
breaking
ones that
stuff.
you found.
Yeah, I can give them to you. Hey, what up, dude?
Hey!
What's up?
Hi,
Hold
I
on,
see
I'm
you!
coming.
Yeah,
What up?
I
Hey.
got this.
Dude, sick. Here, check these out. Eh. I thought it was a mask at first.
Nice, yeah, I remember these.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint them purple. It'll be good.
Heck yeah. I like my skeleton wings.
Now hold on a minute. I saw that.
Nice.
What's in here?
It's feathers. You can take a look.
Decorative feathers for your rump. It's another backwear thing, except I can't have them both on at the same time. That's disappointing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
Whoa.
Ah, never mind. Yeah, this is the way to go.
Mhm.
Ah, I forgot about these.
About what?
Nasties.
He's not doing anything.
Ah!
He's spawning these little crabs? Oh, they're scorpions.
Yep, eternal scorpions.
I don't like that idea. Do they drop stuff? Oh, no, they
I don't think so, no. Hey,
Ah!
look, it's our guide.
What? What is the point of this?
It's what lets him in here.
Oh.
More monster spawners.
These guys drop money.
Ah!
You good?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
There's another guy ahead. Ooh. Whoa! That laser beam is way too red to be friendly. Sir?
Ah! Okay, so
Yeah.
another puzzle.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
you figure it out.
I think there will be consequences if we mess it up.
Go for it. You got this.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, that one turned on. Oh, okay. So this one. Okay, try that one. Nope.
Now we run.
Consequences! Woo!
Okay.
Manipulator modules and some healing stuff.
And
Not
a
really
Phoenix
anything in there.
circlet.
Whoa! Okay, that's cool. You can have it though.
You can have it if you want.
I like my hat though.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah,
And then we can
I like
stick
my
it in the
beret.
things. What are these though?
I don't know. I saw those too, but they're like trap doors.
Yeah, and then those are the laser shooters, but
Maybe if you got it wrong too many times?
I don't know.
Who knows? Or maybe if you took too long? I don't know.
Back!
Oh,
You good there?
yeah. Go down, you dip. There we go. Whoa!
Okay.
I found satellite. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Okay.
And
Oh.
this way is filled with rubble.
Pretty stupid.
This
Hello!
way is likewise, I think, filled with rubble. Uh-oh. This is trouble.
That was really brave of you. Whoa! Look at all this treasure.
Eh. More of the cultists. Seem,
Yeah.
pervasive.
Oh, cooking! Yummy. Delicious.
What's this way? No,
Okay, no
that
more
just leads back up to the debris room.
Got it. Ooh, the lights are turning on. Oh! Ready?
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Kluix Avatar.
That was the last airbender. Wow, that does some damage. Oh, come on.
This guy's rare drop is
What?
a staff, so ah.
So it'd be insane if we got it.
Okay. Phase 1.
Phase 2!
Back.
He dances! Whoop. This guy's super dead, by the way. Ow.
Yep. The power of teamwork. Back.
Dude, this is cool. It's like a Mega Man boss.
Back.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Whew.
Okay, we
I
did it,
don't
we're
think
good.
we got the rare drop, but that's fine.
Doggone it.
I'm sure we can always fight him again if we want that staff. I hear it's a pretty cool staff.
Is that an apple? It's not an apple. But it is time to jam.
He wants to join us. Go figure. Woo!
We
You
did it!
recovered.
That's a coin.
All right. More lore.
Oh, a capture pod. And a spear.
Got some lore for you.
The shield looks cool.
The spear is
This is mine though.
not what we needed. But yeah, if you take that capture pod, then we'll both have 4.
Cool. Let's join the outpost! Oh,
Yeah!
you actually did join us.
Woo!
Whoops. Did you grab the books and stuff from here?
I read them. Once you read them, they're in your codex, and you can check them out anytime.
Okay. Okay, I've read them. I'm taking this silly little spear with me. I need, I guess. I'd rather have my rocket launcher, though. Okay.
I'd rather you have a rocket spear.
That'd be sick. I just like rockets. I think that's my new theme, rockets.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a nice theme.
Ah.
Now, I don't remember what benefit this lad gives us for being at the outpost. Let's see. Here, have a blessing. Oh, he gives you a random status effect that lasts a long time.
Oh.
I got jump boost.
I also got jump boost. That's huge. Ow.
Woo!
We
3
did
out
it!
of 7. No, 3 out of
I got an
6.
achievement and everything. Yay! Upgrade module. Let's see, do I need anything else from my upgrade modules?
Alright, now we have to find Apex clues.
Apex Legends? Oh, that's the next mission?
I think we should begin our hunt for the Apex artifact. The Apex are generally found on frozen planets around frozen stars, so those are the best places to search for the clues we need.
So we need...
Wrap up
cold
warm,
stuff.
dear, and remember, Apex Society is in upheaval at the moment, so be on your guard. That is a fun mission.
Let's do it!
Maybe next time.
We gotta find a cold planet.
Yeah,
Do
we
need to,
gotta
like,
we
dress
gotta be
warm
able to
for that,
go to
or-
cold planets.
Yeah.
I need to get you the heating upgrade.
Got it.
I don't think I have any scorched cores.
Scorched cores?
Scorched cores. Do
Nope.
you, by any chance?
Guessing I don't either.
Ooh,
I
I found
pour
another sign.
fragments.
Bolt bulb. We don't even have bolt bulbs. I made a bolt bulb sign, and it was a bit premature.
Looking for a cold planet? Just take your socks off. Hey! You describe my location.
I'm gonna check, your ship.
I just went to yours. I wanna go beat something up.
Well, I mean, we do need scorched cores to continue the story. I guess we go find something on a radioactive planet that will, or we could go dig down to the center of a planet and try to find something there.
What would be better?
If we attack stuff with like hunting bows and stuff, then they will be more likely to drop, the things we need.
I don't have a hunting bow.
Well, I've got one. If you've got, like hunting spears or something, if that's the final glow, then that'll work. But we need to find a hot enemy, and those seem likely to be down.
You know what? Didn't boomerangs work as hunting items?
I don't remember.
I thought you said something about that. Maybe you didn't.
There's one way to find out.
I can grab the boomerangs.
Sure.
Okay, I'll go
I'm
do
gonna
that
beam
really quick.
down, start digging down, try to find a
Okay,
biome that will serve our purposes.
I'll grab the boomerangs.
I don't have
What
another
is
one
that?
to use.
Shotgun. Okay, how to do? Wee.
Ow.
Did you say ow?
I did.
Stop.
I said ow. Hello.
Hi.
There's monsters down there. Not what we need, though, so feel free to kill them by any means necessary.
Monsters, you say?
Yep.
Any
monsters
means
are
necessary.
Oh, hang on. This is the
Whoa, what is that?
structure, I think, that we were in.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nice shortcut down, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's where I cut
Just
through.
find the bottom and dig down from there. I think this is the bottom.
Okay, let's dig. Whoa!
You good?
Child! Oh, it's too powerful! Okay. Hi.
Time to go caving.
Child. That is a dead child.
That is a dead slime.
Yeah!
Ow. Yeah, I need a sword or something. I could probably make a Durasteel sword.
Probably.
Don't need that. There we go. Mind the rocks.
Oh, hello. Hey, Koto.
You want it?
Yeah, I think we have one already, though.
Probably.
Whoa!
I need to heal up. There we go.
Whoa!
Wah! Goodness.
We're good.
Oh me, oh my.
Slimy!
What a cavern. Oh, and it's slimy at the bottom. Ugh.
Does the slimy fall?
It does. This isn't what we need, though.
Yeah, that stinks slightly. You summoned the Stankus. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I guess we can explore through here.
Oh no, curlers. Sorry, I knocked it into you.
Yeah, it's fine.
What specifically are we trying to kill with the hunting stuff?
Anything that looks fiery.
Anything that looks fiery. Okay.
Because anything that looks fiery is
What does that
likely
mean?
to drop
So basically anything orange?
a scorched core. I don't know about anything orange specifically, but anything that uses a fiery attack is probably going to drop a scorched core if we kill it.
Well, I'll probably kill it before I even find out, so.
See, like that one dropped a venom sample.
Mmm.
Because it's a poison type. I wonder, are there any matter manipulator upgrades that you're waiting on?
I want the power generator, like final one.
Does that help?
Yes, I only need 5 more,
Nice.
so we're pretty close. Sorry, I'll just keep digging.
If we can get you
None
that
of
one,
these
we'll
look
be able to
fiery.
dig around a lot easier. Oh, there's some
I just heard a
titanium.
child scream upstairs.
gonna grab
That
it.
was weird. What are you grabbing?
Titanium.
Oh. Snail!
Not another one.
Not the fan. You wouldn't know that joke. You don't hang around enough.
I don't think I would know that. But what do you mean I don't hang around enough?
You would know if you knew.
That's
What's
how
that?
knowing
That's fiery?
works.
Oh, this is a... Whoa! Light bow?
Hey. Wow.
Oh, it's a bow that shoots light. That's cool. Oh, that's like the one you have.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, this is a hunting item.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, I'll use that as my hunting item then. Whoops, that was an accident. Hold on, I have to reorganize my inventory because I'm silly.
Wag! Monster!
That was a really good Waluigi.
Wag!
Where's my rocket launcher? There it is.
Wahahaha. Dora Steel for days. Ah!
Days of Steel.
Oh dear. Ow!
Dude, having this extra jump height rocks. Does he always give you the jump height, or is it random?
I'm not sure. I thought it was at random, but...
I hope it's always jump height. Okay. Whoa. Ah!
I spy plenty of Dura Steel. Ow.
The guy hiding up there.
Ah.
Yeah. Yummy. Ah. Okay, let's keep going.
Nice. It is gonna be a pain to get back out, but...
It'll be alright.
Ah!
We just climb up the walls.
Ah!
Hank! Anything cool in there?
Medical stuff. Nice, but... not what we need. I mean, we may need it, but...
Hey, fiery!
Yeah, but no monsters spawn around the lava.
Why not?
We need a... game balance, I guess. We need
I don't
a...
like game balance.
we need a biome further up that fiery monsters will spawn in.
I think
Bound
we're
to be
just gonna get a bunch of poison.
Pretty deep in the planet, though, so... if we go horizontal from here, we might be able to find something. Or we could just go try a different planet.
Whatever you want to do, Captain.
I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure that it says that you're the leader, so...
Okay. It's bad. I'm just gonna keep going horizontally, like you said.
I'm just gonna finish my donut.
Alright. Chest! And I picked up a ton of stuff. I got the... something. It's a spear. Blink explosion. Whoa, door! Challenge!
Oh. Hope you don't mind that I noped out of here.
No, you're good. I do the same. Are you ready for this?
Maybe.
We have the extra jump height. Okay, you go down, I'll go up.
Okay.
Oh, I got a guy who wants to fight, but he's silly. He's got none on me. Oh, there's a chest there.
Yep. What's he got?
Come on, I jumped too high. Teleporter core.
Wait, hang on, that's right. You're collecting these.
What?
Ah.
Don't hit Q.
Nope, this is for you. Ah.
What's for me?
That.
Oh. Oh! Almost there. Then I'll be able to dig really fast. You go that way, I'll go this way. They'll never see what hit him. Oh, I found the end.
Trying to hit me.
There's a healing zone special,
That's nice.
like staff. That's kind of.
What's the primary?
The primary is Ice Orb.
Ice Orb is pretty good.
Well, I guess we'll find out. God. Neat. Hey, what's up? Now I can truly be the support character I've always wanted to be.
Woo! Thank you for the heals.
Yes, do you need more? Here they come.
Medic!
Is it the closer to the center you are, the more healing you get?
I don't think so.
Huh.
It seems pretty well spread. Ooh,
Oh, whoa,
a
what's
rocket
this?
launcher.
Wow!
And a chakra. Is the rocket launcher better than the one you got?
You want the chakra?
Sure, I could use something that doesn't rely on energy.
Added rocket.
Toss it here.
No, actually, this new. Oh, I put it back in the chest. Here you go.
Aha.
I think this new one is better.
Oh, and it's one-handed,
Fire
too.
Stuff. Yeah, it's like the same thing, but now it does fire damage. Cool.
Nice.
I bet that chakram works as a hunting thing too.
Maybe. One way to find out. Test it.
Wow, actually, there's some cool stuff in that.
Yeah. What? Is that
What?
cool?
This
That's
is not where we came in. Oh, yes, it is. Is it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, watch your step.
Oh boy. Wait, there's a monster there. And that means that somewhere around here there is a place that spawns monsters.
Is it
Should
a
be
fire
there,
one
never
though?
mind. Useless.
This thing definitely does more damage, by the way. Hey, there's another challenge door!
How is that so?
Yeah.
Well, I found another manipulator module, so...
I might go like, no, I need 3 more.
Alright. Bam.
Hey, you live to me. Aye. Too bad we have to wait for the platforms to reappear.
Oh, yes. Ah!
I jinxed you, I'm sorry.
No!
Here, I'll make it up to you. Hold on, wait. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are you dual wielding chakrams?
No, the other one is a wand.
Oh. That's still pretty cool. You can have that.
Thanks.
We did it.
You'll never guess
Anything
what's in
cool?
here.
Giant sword? Whoa! Manipulator!
Is that enough?
It is enough.
Sweet.
Now I can mine super fast. Okay, you
Woo!
can have the other one.
Nice, thank you.
I feel like I've been hogging them.
Nah. It's better for your visual experience, for your viewers,
But you're also
that
streaming.
you're capable of. Well, yeah, but you know, nobody watches me.
Hey, stop! Everybody, go watch Smug. Shout out. There. Go scream at Smug. Tell him he smells great.
Bam. Go back there and watch Planet Cable.
No. There's nothing here except shoutouts for Smug. He says he's been in your stream this entire time. I feel like you're not giving him enough credit.
Maybe not.
Wow. Follower band, same. Sassiest too, see? Look at you. Little famous guy, you.
Ow! I've been in your stream this entire time. Ah!
This thing definitely uses less energy too, which is nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Dude, we can have the energy and healing together. Also, we've been here apparently.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't remember being here. Ow. Well, time to check that chest. That'll be...
Yes.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah. Okay,
Dude, we can synergize. Because you can have the energy recovery, and I can have the health recovery.
Yeah.
Can we stack them on top of each other? Oh, sick!
They look disgusting.
That's so cool, though. We could go nuts with that. Nice.
I guess it's time to explore another planet then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotta find 2 scorched cores. Or die trying. Ow.
I was afraid of that happening, so I didn't do what you just did.
Yeah. Good call. I'm just gonna... Oop.
Well, hold on, I
Oh,
got...
hey!
Hey.
It's paint! Showing us
paint?
the way out!
Oh, yes! It is paint, you're right. Alright, well, I guess this is how we're getting back up.
Oh, dear. But you know what I can do?
Oh, yeah. I forgot, I got the bow, too. This thing uses so little energy, it's great! No! I think we've been here. Keep wanting to shoot at your worm.
I don't blame you. It looks disgusting.
I don't like the bow anymore, I like the worms. So many worms, dude. Dude, that jump would not have been possible without the boost. Yeah. That is a gross color combination. All we need now is one that restores our hunger.
You
Nice.
need food, yeah.
I
Here.
have food. No, I had food. What the heck is that? Spooky pie?
Spooky pie! That's
does
why
that
we
do?
want. That's why we want to collect as many different foods as possible, so that we can make different foods. Because spooky pie increases your attack output.
Oh. No,
What?
I don't
You've
want
got
to do
a
that.
quest?
Mission. Ow.
Decline. I'm not interested in your quest. Sorry. Wah!
Hi.
Ow. I'll get you into archaeology yet. Just have to gather the materials to make a table. Oh, new follower. Hang on. Wah!
New follower?
I have to update. I'm the C followed.
Whoa.
Welcome.
The whole sea?
I'm the C. Ah.
Not even the sea. Stop trying to take his name.
There we go. Presto. Alright.
Alright.
Recent follower updated. I'm good to go.
You did it. Think you can... What do you use to stream? OBS?
Yes.
You should be able to set it up to do that automatically.
Maybe I can. Haven't tried it yet.
So mine does.
I like
Alright.
I think I like a little bit how personal it feels. That I have to update it every time.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
You good there?
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't move.
Thanks.
Ooh, double healing. That's cool.
Yeah.
So it stacks with other healing abilities. That's good. Actually, does it? I don't know. That heals really fast for an infinite heal. I'm gonna cause an avalanche really quick. Okay, we're good. Good
Get
news,
out
I
of
found
here.
copper.
There is.
I'm the Sea says that I'm the Sea sounds like a cool guy. Hey, that is something I'm the Sea would say.
Yes,
Whoa,
indeed.
careful.
Ow.
That's a collapsing ceiling just waiting to happen.
Wasn't careful enough. My man.
Dude, this rocket launcher is really fun.
Seems like it is.
Yeah! Oh, I'm hungry.
We can get out. Well, you just got a brand new spooky pie, didn't you?
I did, but I also have a bunch of food, and I need.
Hey,
to
we
clear
can
up
escape!
everything. Yay! Freedom!
Woo! Alright, new planet time.
Raffle, join, I win. Sassy, you didn't join though. Okay, so are we going in your ship or mine?
Your ship is already in a radioactive, already around a radioactive star, but...
Oh my gosh, you're right. Hold on, what kind of system are we, or what planet are we looking for?
I don't know, just something that would have flaming monsters on it. Desert, I guess? Oh, or we
Okay.
could probably get it from an ocean planet. Because there are those, crab volcano things that show up and
Oh.
go...
Okay, if you ever make a video game, you have to do all the sound effects like that.
Deal.
Did you see the video of the guy that did that with all the Half-Life 2 sound effects?
I've seen a video of someone who made the Terraria music just by making noises with their mouth.
Oh yeah, you sent me that.
I did, didn't I? Yeah.
Wait, stop moving, don't move, before we go. I'm gonna heal us up. We are ready.
We are family.
The only thing is that, like, I don't really like the primary attack all that much. I'd rather just use the rocket launcher.
Ah.
But, okay, ready to go?
Ready!
Let's go!
We're looking for anything that could drop a scorched core. If it comes
Got
down
it.
to it, I could,
Oh shoot, I'm out of torches. I'm gonna make a bunch really quick.
I have a bunch too, but
Oh my-
I could always use more, so I will craft more. I am keeping going to the left. Anything that uses a fiery attack will do.
You said you were going to the left?
Yep, I'm going to the... Did I
was
say
just gonna
left?
go down the cave. Yes, you did say left. Did you actually go to the right?
I went to the right. Something is
Okay.
wrong with my brain.
That's okay, just stop.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah?
Well, there's an avian temple here.
Ooh, we don't need those anymore though, do we?
We don't need them, but there is an avian artifact
Whoa.
that our Hilodal friend wanted
Missed.
us to look for. Yeah, a grand avian sarcophagus.
I found
So
a bed.
If we notice any of those... Ow.
Did you go down?
Yes, I went down.
Whoa! Baddies!
It is a sacrificial altar, not a sarcophagus. No bandages. That's nice. Woo!
Okay.
Grand avian sarcophagus.
Oh, what? That's actually explode.
Where down here would we find one of those?
So the projectile itself doesn't deal damage, but it's the
Oh, it does.
explosion that does. Whoa, I was naked. I'm sorry you
It's
had
a
to see
bed.
that. Huh?
Grand avian sarcophagus. Looks like
Nothing?
there's more temple down there. I'm just gonna make a shortcut.
That was good. Oh, help.
You're so fast!
Yeah. I told you I've been hogging all the upgrades. Hey, speaking of which, there's manipulator module stuff in here. There's only
Say it
two
was
though.
probably
Here, wait.
worth it.
Here.
Thank you.
I mean, I think in terms of the manipulator module, it's probably better to focus all of that on one person rather than, like, evenly divide it.
Yep.
Because if we're both mining anyway, it's better for one person to just have a crazy fast one.
Yep.
I am defending myself from being a hog. Ta-da! What is this?
Nothing of note.
Not really. But there is stuff down
something
here.
else down there.
Whee!
There's someone down there. On the altar.
Oh, golly! Let's go give him a good how do you do. Ta-da!
I don't think they like us very much.
Why not? He gotcha. Hello, madam.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
You're not doing anything to us. Maybe they
Well,
just
we
don't have a
won't attack.
weapon. Maybe they're
guess
trying to
so.
attack, but they don't have a weapon.
Poor thing. I'm going up. We need to be going down.
Nothing down here. I mean,
Yeah, but
there's,
we need to dig
there's
anyway, don't we?
death, but
I guess we'll keep exploring. Stripping again? What?
I think they're calling you out for sitting on a bed.
Oh. Oh, I got a book.
A book, eh?
Yes.
Those are always nice to get. Blip, 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 blip. I can speak. I swear.
You swore? What?
I said I can speak, I swear.
Don't swear. My dad always used to say when we grew up, like, no, I didn't do something, I swear. I was like, don't swear! They're like actually mad at us for it. Oh, hello.
Okay, not seeing anything of note over there. I haven't
Ooh.
spied this sarcophagus yet. And I think we've been all around this place.
Oh,
No.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I think we've been everywhere in here. Meh. Yep, that looks like it. Yep, that's just
Everything?
Alright, wanna go back to the surface or further down?
I thought we were gonna go further down so we could find the fiery stuff.
Yeah, this is a desert planet though, so maybe there's a fiery something here anyways.
Oh, we may as well go down.
I suppose.
Because this just double fire. Oh, that's not you! Yeah, dude! Woo! That's so cool. I'm glad that we both have our roles now.
Support and support support.
Heck yeah. There's a chubber! Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I don't need those. Okay.
Well, cat.
Work.
Super dead.
See, like, ghost type enemies will give us phase matter. That thing is electric, despite the way it looks.
Ow. Whoa, yeah, those are very electric. Ow. He's super dead.
Oh, tar.
Oh, dear. Well, downwards we go.
I don't think we'll
Oh.
run in.
That was really
Okay.
close. I thought you used all three of your jumps. Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Wait, I found some chests with manipulator modules and a diamond pick.
Nice.
Cool.
I found the recipe for a tar chair.
Wait, dude. That sounds really uncomfortable.
Yeah, it gotta be sticky and nasty and junk.
Yeah, it's real ew. Okay, yeah, I just went to Tar and I'm going back. 'Cause this place makes me sad. Oh, my super jump turned off.
Yep. Doesn't last forever.
I missed it. I'm really glad there's that compass to describe like where the other person is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think I'd be constantly asking you where you are. Hi.
I feel ya. More poison junk. What is this?
Let's go run far.
I guess.
Oh,
Ooh.
hello.
Industrial. This might be what we're looking for.
There's a tech card in there if you want it.
Yeah, grab it.
Whoa.
There's a shotgun in here. There's pixels. Shotgun is probably gonna be good to sell. More pixels. Some bombs. And you probably look through all of those.
Oh, that's not a platform. I thought it was. Yeah, I looked through those lower ones.
This is an industrial type area.
Oh.
Maybe we'll find what we need.
Steak!
there. Snake?
If you kill something with fire, you should cook the steak.
Minecraft was ahead of its time.
No kidding.
I'm grabbing this titanium. Alright. Let's see then.
I hear something drilling? There's like a dentist nearby. Oh. Well, that would be why. Huh.
Shotgun with a grenade launcher. Another thing to sell. Hey!
Hold on. That's really important.
What's really important? Yes!
Dude, I got Ocarina!
Yes!
Heck yeah! Okay, that's my instrument now. I gotta find a place to put my... I'm like, my inventory is all sorts of messed up. The Ocarina's going in the secondary inventory. Okay, I'm good.
There's a shield. Throwables. 15 torches. That's nice. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm good.
Yeah? Oh,
Okay.
I see your problem. Okay.
I should have maybe called that out. It's like, don't come down here. It's
You're good.
big drop. Ooh, pants.
Ain't?
Pants. I think they're just, yeah, jumpsuit trousers.
Oh.
Manipulator module. Ow! I'm
Ah! Dang it, I didn't mean to stop the music. Spooky pie. What does that do? Bonus damage. Cool.
What? I can't break those. That. Fair bit of titanium here. I'll nab that while I can. We've been going for 2 hours?
I've been going for 3.5.
Yes, because you had your mission. But we've been
Yeah, I
playing
did my
Starbound
sky
for
exploration stuff.
around 2 hours, I'd say.
Jeez Louise. I'll probably go till probably another hour and a half, I think.
Diamond. Probably
Do I need
probably
to
to
start
what?
digging? Oh, diamond. Oh, sorry, I picked it up.
It's fine.
I was gonna say for another hour and a half, so we hit like the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, okay.
Sweet. Okay, do we want to keep digging?
Yep.
I've just kind of been jamming on the ocarina. Whoa!
Ooh, yeah. Tester.
That was a lot. This could be a good planet to... Look, there's more! This could be a good planet to collect this stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I forgot we needed to collect a bunch of titanium anyway.
Yep. Hmm. And already found lava. And yet... No real... Wait, what's that?
Whoa, what? There's just the statue of a dude. It said the statues, the great men, are made of stones thrown at them in their lifetime. Huh. Is that humor or is that just true?
I don't know. I don't know what it's meant to be. What's it called?
Oh, X Oliver 137 statue. So it's a username of someone.
I'm sure the wiki will probably have trivia on that.
It's probably someone who like backed a Kickstarter or something.
I just tricked this monster into jumping in the lava.
Oh, is that your request for... Sorry.
I think we head up to the surface and see if we can't find any flaming monsters up there.
Okay, we can do that. Have we seen any flaming monsters down here at all? Have we seen any
Nope.
monsters at all down here? Ow.
Not in the lava area, no.
Does standing this healing thing help fight off like burning and stuff?
I don't know how effective that would be, but I mean, we could test it. All right, dug all the way down here. Now it's ow. Now it's time to dig all the way back up.
Whoa. Lots of storage. Harmonica!
Nice.
I used to call those a Veronica.
Veronica Salt
It's the one.
from the popular children's series.
Veruca Salts from Willy Wonka. Willy Wanker? Has anyone ever made that joke before?
I'm sure you're not the first. Anything of note?
Not really.
Yeah.
Be careful, there's old men.
Yeah, Tintics are not what we need.
They look like little old men in Asian hats. Can I say that?
2 manipulator modules.
Ooh. How do I... Oh, there's a wall.
Ow.
Well, back up, I guess.
Yep, back up. Some planets are just so big it won't do us any good to just mine around underground blindly.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
a
what's that?
cute little shadow thing there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another one up here. I like these things. They have good designs.
They're adorable. And there's some electric ones. In my personal file, I've run into like 3 electric variant of those.
Oh, we're gonna hit water. Whoa! Hey, this is where we came from.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, I know where we are.
Do you now?
So if we go up this way.
Nice. That way or this way? This way, I think?
I think we went this way, because we checked all these crates, remember?
Yep.
I thought there was a platform here, but there wasn't. Good times.
Good times. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Not even.
My memory is pretty bad.
Yes. Feels really good to like triple jump up and then stick to a wall.
Yep.
It's also really embarrassing when it doesn't work.
Ow. This was where I got the blueprint for the tar chair.
Oh, memories!
Memories. Memories. I distracted him.
You did it! Oh! Can I catch the armadillo?
Armadillo? What armadillo?
There's a little armadillo. Do you see this little ghost right here?
Oh, hang on.
To the lower left of that is a little army.
Oh, armadillo! Yeah.
Little
We can
armadillo.
catch it, but we need a relocator, and we don't have one of those. We can craft one of them. I don't know how much it will take resource-wise.
Oh.
But the relocator is a tool that lets you store and move up to 3 things.
Huh.
And it can be anything that isn't a monster itself.
Can it be you?
Anything that doesn't go in a capture pod.
Can it be you?
Well, I suppose that falls under my definition, so I'm going to need a better definition, because not me. Sorry, but you can't stick me
Dang
in
it.
the locator.
You were leading up to it. I was so excited. I wanted to catch my very own smug.
I'll grab a little bit of tar for the future. Or oil for the future.
Well, we're back to the temple.
In case we need to craft something with the oil. I think, yeah, we made a shortcut this way, so if we go back this way. And then up. And then... I'm stealing this. I want it. Actually, this is pretty close to the surface right here. I think if we just...
Oh yeah, we could... Oh wait, we're going to the surface. Right, forgot about that.
I did too, which is why I broke those blocks.
Yeah. Well, I'm back.
Hello!
Wait, so are you back at the surface?
Yep. I just
How
kept
did you
digging straight
do
up.
it? Okay. I think I'm above the temple now. Did you go right or left after you escaped?
I went right.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going right till I find you. Oh wait, yeah,
Eventually
duh,
you
there's
will
a
catch up to
compass.
me.
Yes. We're fine.
Run into something nasty?
No, I fell down a hole.
Ah! Let's see.
see. I'm trying to locate my friend Smuck. But alas, I have no luck. Hey, what's up?
Hi, I heard you. I had to stop for a second, cook some stuff. Ow!
What the heck is that? Why did I... Got him.
Don't see anything of note down there. All right. Let us
Ooh, look at the
forge
sun up
onwards.
this place.
Grapes. Don't need any more.
Grapes?
I've already planted
Whoa.
all the grapes we'll
Monkeys!
probably ever need. Hello. I definitely think I'll like the little wings over the quiver, but I need the dye for it.
Whoa, this wind is nuts.
Another one.
Hey, look at that guy. Whoa. Do I have anything with stealing?
The world out here is harsh and unforgiving. Wah!
So are these the guys we're looking for?
Nope. I mean, the two that were in the caves, yes, but I don't think they had anything that was of use to us. Scan-wise. In order to find some sort of useful avian, or not avian, some sort of useful Apex
Thing.
lore materia, we're gonna have to. Wait a minute. Normal one or nope, that's a normal one. We're gonna have to find a whole bunch of them, and that means going to a cold planet, and that means finding a scorched core. This was not as hard in my single-player world.
I make things difficult.
No, it's just I happened to run into scorched enemies. I don't know why we haven't yet.
It's fine. We've run into way cooler stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What if we condensed down enough Molotov? Oh, wait a minute. There is an alternative. One of the Fluffalos can make scorched cores.
Oh, so if we,
So
can
if we
find
just
those,
get enough, pixels, we can purchase a Fluffalo egg from the Terra Mart at the outpost.
how much do we need? I have 35,000.
Oh, that's way more than enough.
See, that's fine.
I mean, I guess I'm fine with just looking around this planet a little longer. Well, there's not really much of interest here, is there?
No, not really. This place is pretty dead.
Yeah, I think we just beam up, head up to the outpost.
Hey, I want to see if we can find something cool.
What's that?
Kitty likes the sound of Fluffalo.
Yeah, Fluffalo. You have a lot of pixels. We need to protect you from dying, I think.
Hello.
Or protect your pixel from you dying.
Is there like a piggy bank?
Ah, fire Fluffalo.
Yeah,
There
this
is,
place
in
is
fact.
dead.
There is, in fact, a piggy bank of a sort. What we need is a pixel compressor. And we should be able
Does
to
it make-
craft one of those. I'm going to drop by the apartments and...
It makes voxels.
Yes.
Oh,
How did you know?
I did it.
thing. Pixel
I
compressor.
think I dropped a rope.
15 Durasteel, 15 gold. That's not hard.
I think I may have looped around. Eh. Wasn't even aiming for that guy. Rocket launcher is really fun. Yeah, I lived all the way back around.
Bam. Alright. So I have a fire fluffalo egg.
Whoa.
And I have placed a pixel compressor
Hi.
right here.
Whoa.
And once
Oh, it
those
does
are in
make voxels.
Yeah,
Right.
once those are in item form, we can just stuff them in a chest and decompress them when we need them.
Cool.
So I'm going up to IHOP.
I did it. Where do we
Nice.
store them?
Just stuff them in a chest somewhere. Probably in the
Inventory's
storage
full.
system there at the apartments.
Hold on, I'm carrying around a bunch of junk. I'm gonna put him next to the pixel printer. I think that makes sense.
Alright, that makes sense.
Okay, where are we headed? IHOP?
Yep.
Where IHOP? There, go! Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Grab an egg and some milk.
Eggy.
And
This
interact
looks
with
like
these
very
things.
humane conditions to be keeping our animals in.
I mean, we'll provide them with someplace better later.
Maybe you will.
I mean, I will. I want to put them somewhere that looks better than this.
Okay. Looks great.
I think this guy got stuck in the wall, which is why he didn't grow up like the other ones did. But you can grab an egg from there and some milk anytime, and you
It
can
all
craft
started.
stuff with those up here. Such as, for example, porridge. Except I don't want to make porridge because porridge...
Porridge is
Blech.
borage.
Oh, I can make a cake. You want a cake?
Uh...
Make cake. Ooh,
The eggs are wiggling, help!
Oh no, they're gonna hatch a face hugger. Yeah, they're gonna hatch the fluffalos. A regular
you
one
got me.
and there you go.
What the heck? It's a delicious cake! Cool. They're very cute.
Yeah.
Can I pet it?
No, not yet. Can when they're grown though.
Whoa, look, I accidentally lined this up perfectly with the edge there. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, feel free to just grab stuff and see what you can craft with it at the cooking
Cool.
table.
I've kind of been doing that on and off. Like, I've got a good amount of food on me. I have a good amount of food. I wish, like, the frame around the food changed color or something if it was about to go rot.
That would make sense.
That would be nice. Is there an easy way to tell if stuff's gonna rot, or is it just when you mouse over it and it says,
It's just
"Oh,
when you
it'll
mouse
probably
over
go
it.
bad soon"?
Yeah.
Okay, that's silly.
I mean, once it's gone to rot, it'll
Well, yeah,
be
but
obvious.
by that it's a bit too late.
Yeah. I think there's something outside. Going, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Do we have
At
pearl
me.
peas?
We do
Whoa.
have pearl peas. You just gotta find the little pearl pea sign.
The Fluffalo grew.
The Fluffalo grew. Yeah, that was
You
fast.
still can't pet him.
And when they start to look different, then that's when they'll give scorched cores, and the other one will give plant fiber, like a ton of it.
Ooh. I'm really glad we have a little fire pit next to the teleporter.
Yeah.
Kitty really wants to hug them. Which I think I can understand. That's relatable. Do you need sugarcane seeds? Where are we keeping our seeds?
I do not need sugarcane seeds. I think I'm good.
Do we have like a chest where we keep seeds?
I stuck some seeds in the locker that's up there, but honestly,
Locker up where?
yeah, up here.
Oh.
Honestly, I want to make a better place for them.
Okay. Well, I can just give you all my seeds and you can do whatever you want with them. There's all my seeds.
I haven't done anything with the reef pod or the coral creep yet.
There, that's all my stuff, so now my inventory's less cluttered. Yay!
There we go. I'll stick some food in these fridges.
I thought the mech would activate.
Mwaha.
Oh, candy.
Hello.
Hi. Can we put like a big portrait of us right here and put the words underneath it that says "Our Founders"?
Yo. Okay, so could you do me a favor and help me acquire purple dye for the things on the back? And as you do, I shall regale you with a story.
Dude, I like how when I throw both the boomerangs, I just have my arms out. Do a little dance.
Nice. Let's beam up to your ship, because I don't think I have any dye on mine.
I probably don't have any on mine either.
Although, actually, there might be some at the apartments. I'll check the apartments.
Okay.
The last time I played this game, I played it with someone random. I don't remember their name. I just wanted to play co-op with someone, so I popped onto the subreddit, found someone who wanted to also play co-op, and asked, hey, can we hang out in game and do some stuff? And at some point, I decided to. Oh wow, we have a lot of copper bars. At some point, I decided to make statues of us. So I just made a statue of the both of us. Wait, toxic top seed? Oh, I don't have that plant. Oh, that's another thing to do, I guess. I made pixel art statues of the both of us. And used those as our base. So it was, it was interesting. No sign of petals. I need, I believe it's 5 blue petals and 5 red petals.
I think I have 1 red petal in my ship. So not super useful.
We could probably scour this planet, try to find more petals. What was that?
Nothing. I'm just seeing how far I can run away from my worms. Run!
Right. I have stuff to put in the cosmetics area. Helmet.
Teleport. Okay, apparently they just eventually teleport back to you.
They do really like the
probably really good thing.
I'm gonna stick with them.
What the heck? Oh, that's not you.
Oh, hey, there's a
Where are
purple
you?
dye just sitting in here, waiting for me
Oh,
to come
sick.
pick it up.
Oh yeah, because you were gonna pay me $1 to paint my banana purple, and I didn't.
Bam. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh?
Dude, sick. Look at us with the
Alright.
purple and yellow.
So,
What is purple and yellow?
Complementary colors.
Yeah. I like compliments.
But yeah, I'll make us pixel art of us on the space station.
And then it needs to be our founders at the bottom. That's really important.
Yes. And I could try to
Kitty
do
really
it.
likes your stuff. Purple's his
I
favorite
could
color.
try to make it out of signs, or I could make it out of blocks. What do you think?
Because we don't want it to be in the way. So if it's a block,
If it's a
Want
block,
that.
we can expand to the side and downwards. It doesn't have to expand upwards.
that's true. I don't know where the sign's gonna. Do we know where the sign's gonna be? Because I feel like that's gonna.
That's a good question. Could you do me a favor then? Real quick.
What?
And pose for me. With nothing in your hands.
Okay, hold on.
It's a little hard to see you when, you know.
That's fine.
Alright. And then, I apologize if this messes something up on the stream. I'm gonna pull it up big. And, wait, no, that didn't work.
Why do I have this?
I can, hang on. I can zoom in. Where is that? Graphics. Zoom level up. I need to get an instrument and play it, and we can sign off.
Well, we still have like an hour.
Oh, no, that's right. We still have like an hour. Remove
if you
the
wanna
ocarina,
stop, we
please.
can.
I want to get a good picture of us together.
What the? Get out! No. Got him. Okay.
Oh no, my cursor's in the way. Hang on. There we go. Okay, got it, and
Nice.
saved it.
Dude, I love this ocarina. It's very pretty.
Hang on. Where's that gonna save as actually? Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That works. Okay, options and zoom out again. Bam. Nice. I'm gonna go grab an instrument. So I can be
I
prepared
always
for
have an
when
instrument on me.
I want to be prepared for when we,
It could be
Here's
at
your
any
harmonica.
point. Harmonica?
harmonica.
Yeah. We can have harmonica and ocarina. Wait, are we gonna do a band name? What's our band name gonna be?
Just, Good Band. No space, all lowercase.
Good band?
Yes.
Okay. What song are we doing?
I did a Gymnopedy, but, we can do Canon and D.
Okay, let's do that. Oh my gosh, I love it. We should perform at the Stinky Winky place, whatever it's called.
Yeah, see if we can get tips.
Yeah, see if we can get tips. I forget the actual name of the
Oh,
place. It's called
Jiminy.
Stinky Winky now. Alright, I'm at Stinkus Winkus. Where do we want to play?
I don't know. Let's do it up on the roof.
Okay. Not the roof. Just in front out here. To anybody who walks by. We need like a wedding or something. This is the wedding song. Imagine a group of 4 people playing a song together. That would be fun. We should get more people to play this with.
That would be great, yeah.
And just give everybody an instrument. I think we'd have to start over though.
No, they could join us here, I think. They would be far lower level, though, until we get them caught up.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I think like it'd be more fun if we all started from the ground up.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll have to revisit this game in the future.
Maybe.
I mean, I say that as if we're done.
Good. Follow me for a sec.
Gotcha.
Yep, you did. Gotcha. No! Stay still.
Gotcha. Oh, wait.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes. What is this?
Gotcha.
This looks safe.
Yes, it's very safe.
It deletes all your inventory if you go down here. Just take us to a secret base. Did you hear the story of that guy who lived underneath a mall for like 4 years?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he
Tell me
wasn't
more.
caught until for 4 whole years. And they took him to court for it, but the court ruled like technically it's a public space, so he didn't do anything wrong. Whoa, hello. Who the heck's this loser? Hey. Oh, you get his mask? Do you want the mask? Okay, I thought he just like decided, you're here now. My work is complete. He just jumps off. I thought he was gonna kill himself.
Into oblivion.
Oh no, my friend. Why is he hiding here? I wish he had the Keaton mask from Majora's Mask, and he looked like a cafe. I think Cafe said something pretty similar when asked about his hiding spot. I really like this song.
You know, I think
What?
I'm going to get you into fishing.
Is it fun?
It's pretty fun.
Okay. That didn't seem very confident. I don't know, I have a problem with fishing in games. It's not usually very fun.
5.
I like Stardew fishing. That's fun.
Okay,
But like
12
Minecraft and
Durasteel,
Terraria,
4
it's like...
silver, 10 synthetic material.
Kitty says he'll fish first.
Okay, I need 50 poison. Where have we stored the poison?
Too
There we go.
hard to fish food.
Okay, and that's... What was it? 4 silver and 12 Durasteel? Yeah. Do you think you could find us a total poison planet or a water island planet or something?
Yeah, I could. Do you have a preference? Like, does it need to be one of those, or what am I looking for?
You're looking for something that's primarily liquid of any kind.
Primarily liquid of any kind.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I want to finish going around this whole place.
Alright.
This is important.
It's alright, I'll come to you. Where are you?
I'm,
Oh,
Where am I running?
I was hoping I was gonna teleport to you while you were on the wall, and you were gonna
Oh.
freak out.
No, I just got up here. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
We did it! We went all the way around.
Woo.
Nice.
Let's see what we've got here.
We don't have the balloons. Dude. I do have this!
Adaptable crossbow.
Does this thing do the same amount of damage? Let's put the same.
What's the color? Giant bow, penguin costume. Venus pixel. Zephyr spark launcher. Special sparkles. You know, this is something we could quest for.
What?
Over like a long-term thing. Talk to this guy and look at the last thing on his list.
The spark launcher?
Yeah.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, we need 5 red fireworks, 5 green fireworks, 5 blue fireworks, 10 silver, and a battery.
What a battery. Huh. How do you get fireworks? Do you just craft them?
You can get them from some vendors.
Hmm.
Just like at random. So
It looks like the only one we're gonna have problems getting at is the battery. How do you get the battery?
we can craft the battery at a furnace. It just takes gold and poison and stuff.
Oh.
I've made a bunch of them to upgrade our other workstations.
Ah,
The battery is not a big deal.
Is it a good rocket launcher?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't
Well, I'd love to try
remember
it out.
if
I
I've
love rocket
used it.
launchers. This guy's got a cool helmet.
I'm gonna buy an ice fluffalo egg and take it to the station. Try to hatch it. See if
What?
you know, in advance to make sure that we have the ice cores that we need. Aha! There's one scorched core.
Whoa.
Oh, and I have a fishing rod for you too.
What did we need the scorched core for again?
For making the next EPP upgrade.
Oh yeah. Well, we need 2 of them though, don't we?
Yep. Eventually, this guy will make a second one. Just gotta wait till then.
Hmm.
Have you found?
Oh, you got it from the beefalo, fluffalo, whatever.
Yeah, the fluffalo. Have you found an ocean planet yet?
I wasn't looking. Hold on, I'll go. Is this my ship or yours? This is mine.
This is yours, yes.
Okay. Ocean planet. Hey, where are we? Oh. I made that. Well, I guess that's where we're headed now. Wait, this one had a moon. Hold on. What is the moon? No atmosphere. Okay. Can you do that at a wedding, please?
We'll see. We'll see. Wait a minute. Where did my fishing rod go?
Whoa, this system looks like fun.
No, this one is for me. That goes in there. Oh.
Where's the ocean planet? There it is. What?
What do you mean, what?
Nothing. Someone booed me.
Ah.
Okay, this is an oceanic planet, apparently. Make sure you're healed up. You probably can't fish from here. I imagine you need to beam down to the planet first.
I booed you, but it didn't work.
Yeah, Tag just did it.
Yeah, it's on cooldown.
Man, I was making a funny joke about being able to fish from orbit, but whatever.
Oh, hello. I don't suppose you've got any fireworks.
Whoa.
Oh,
This
he's
is
got green
me.
fireworks. Could you
Do
buy?
we both need?
Yeah, could you
Do
buy
we both
10?
need it? Do we both need green or?
I mean, you need
I mean,
you need
like,
5
this...
green to trade in for one of them. So if we get 10 green, then we should be able to get 2 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 5. Oh wait, he only sells 4.
Oh no!
Wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't have pixels because I put them all away.
Right, yeah.
Do you want to buy 10? No. So did you buy 10 then?
Nope, I have no pixels myself.
Oh, okay.
But there's a way to fix that.
We just kill stuff?
Fishing.
Can't we sell stuff to him too?
Yep, we can sell stuff. So, like junk weapons and
Sell.
stuff.
What do I have that I don't use? Shotgun? I don't use that. Okay, yeah, now I'll have enough to buy this from him. Oh, you gave me a fishing rod. I didn't even realize. Why did the music just stop suddenly? That was really ominous.
I think it was playing the island or oceanic planet day theme, and now it's not.
Oh, so now it's doing the night.
Because
You can
it's
buy
night.
a paper plane?
Yeah.
Why is a paper plane like 10 times as expensive as a single green firework?
I don't know.
I'm gonna buy 10 fireworks.
Nice.
What is a novelty banana?
I don't know.
I'm buying one. It's a one-handed throwable weapon. Throwable Okay. No, it doesn't come back! Okay, I got it. Okay. I still don't really know what it does. Okay, it's like a plush, I guess.
Nice.
Are you drowning?
Nope.
Ah!
Well, I'm definitely not drowning now.
To battle drowning?
I think... I don't know.
Let's drain the entire ocean.
That's not gonna happen. First, we have to place blocks around the entire ocean. Then we'd have to place blocks through the entire ocean.
Wait, if I throw you the banana, are you able to catch it midair?
Maybe.
Or does it have to hit the ground first? I still don't see the point, but...
It's a novelty.
It's a novelty.
Alright. Fish with me.
What? Oh. Hold on. How do you do it? Oh. Oh, this is neat. Huh. Is there a specific kind of fish we're looking for?
Any and all. Although there are rare fish.
What the heck? I'm so confused. How does this work?
You'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it.
seems a decent source of pixels. I got 40 for that last one. And raw fish, of course, and the fish can be used for recipes.
Oh. Oh, come on. I don't get it. I will say this is more interesting than most video game fishing.
Yep, they did a pretty good job on the minigame here.
No, that's not gonna happen.
And you get different fish based on the depth, the time of day, and the type of liquid that you're fishing in.
Huh.
The durable fishing rod, which is what I gave you, can fish in poison and lava too.
That was the wrong weapon.
Nice.
Here's the novelty banana hat.
Additionally, I believe the first two fish to spawn and circle around your lure will always be common, and then from that point forward, you have a small chance of getting a rare one, and the rare ones are interesting, I guess, and complete the collection.
It's a boss fight. Whoa. Oh, I see what you're doing. You bait him.
Yep. I don't want the common ones, so I'm just gonna move my lure away from them. Slowly. Arg. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah.
And if you don't want one, you can just snap it on purpose. Let me know when you're bored of fishing, and then we can go bug catching.
What a date. Sometimes they go to your line, like, really fast.
Yep.
There's these little tinier fish that don't seem to care. So you say the first two are always guaranteed to be common?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a big one down here that's after yours.
That?
Ooh! Didn't care for mine, though. That's good to know.
Dang it!
Ooh, that's a new one.
Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Dang it!
Oh no!
I got confused with yours! I was doing so well.
I'm so sorry. Ah, and I lost mine too!
No!
And it was a rare one, I think. I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah. I got fish.
I like how their eyes always turn into these little surprised dots when you start to catch them.
It's
very funny.
Gives it a lot of personality. So is it... Oh, never mind. Whoa, that one's...
Ooh, pretty.
Man, this one pulls a lot.
Ah! Yeah, but here's the thing. Some fish can only be caught in deep water,
I got it.
and some fish can only be caught in deep water on
No.
poison and lava planets,
Oh.
which means that you have to go and build a little hut deep under the poison or lava that you can fish
That's
inside.
wild.
It's hilarious.
Can you put them in fish bowls? Kitty's asking.
No, sadly you can't. But
What?
you could grab it with a relocator. And I think
True.
you might be able to make a little fish pond of your own. You know what? I'm going to go make a relocator, and we'll see if we can do that.
Yeah. Sounds like we've been wanting to do that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to.
Yay. Got a funny fish. So what's the point of doing this?
Flesh out the collection. Get fish for cooking.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, and you can get pixels and treasure and stuff from the rarer ones.
Huh.
Here we go. Relocator. 2 silicon board, 6 copper wire, 4 AA batteries. Okay, copper bars.
Oh, easy.
Poison.
Freaking jerkfish.
Poison. Gold. What else do you need for the battery? Just copper wire, gold, and poison. Okay, so we've got 6 of that. What was the other thing?
I'm glad it's not like Terraria, where it's like you need very specific fish to make very specific potions.
Ooh boy. Yeah, that sounds
Like
annoying.
I don't like making potions in Terraria. It's not very fun.
Finding them is a lot more interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I wish you could buy them. I don't know why there isn't like a potion seller. I feel like that makes a lot of sense for Tur.
Okay. That's all I need for that. I can stick these in there, put them away. Oh, and I bet if I dash up to the station, I bet I've got a second scorched core by now.
Scorched core, thoughts?
Thoughts are what happened. I think that egg hatched 2 ice fluffalo?
Twins! It's Kitty Eye!
It's twins! I'm gonna make some ape grapes.
Ape grapes.
Yeah, ape grapes.
That's a good band name.
I hunger. Fish dumplings
ape
it
grape.
is. And I can make bread, and then I can make fish fingers. Nice.
Fish fingers.
Craft fish and chips. Okay, let's see then. 3 toxic tops. How much space does that take?
You killing things? No, you're not even on the planet.
There we go. Back to the alien apartments, make a relocator. And then back to
How do
you.
have to slaughter them? Can you... Okay, can you name the Fluffalows?
You can call them by a name.
But there's no way you can put like a name tag on
There's
them
no
and
way you
have
can
like
put
a
a
Minecraft
name tag or
tag.
something
Dang
on
it.
them. No, I'm sorry.
We were gonna name them Kitty and Planet.
Sand. Do we have any sand here? Do I have sand on me?
I'm
do
the
have
second
sand on me. I
all
can
the
make
sand,
glass.
Grandpa.
I can make glass.
So many things this game could have had if they didn't stop developing. So who owns the rights to this game now?
I'm not sure. Probably
I wonder, like,
still Chucklefish.
Because they could probably outsource it, and then someone else can continue developing it. I don't think anyone would be against that. I guess there's still mods and stuff, which it's good that they made sure the game was moddable before, you know, not developing for it anymore themselves.
Mm.
I think moddability is really important for a game in terms of survival, but...
Alright, relocator time. It is complete.
All I know is fully abandoned. I know! That's why, like, I want to know who owns it. Because, like, hypothetically, someone owns it somewhere and could outsource it to someone. Because I'm sure there's a lot of, you know, the modding scene is proof enough that people are willing to work on this for free.
That's true.
Let alone payment.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is that? It's a nautical!
Yeah, get that, get that!
I'm trying.
Move the, thing up.
No!
It scared away!
Why did it do that? Well, I want one of these weird shark-looking guys. This is the interesting one I got earlier that got away.
Yee. I wonder, I'm gonna try to just relocate it right now. Nope, not working.
Yeah, it might not work when it's on the line. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
I will toss you.
No time for that. But I have food, don't worry.
There we go.
Dude,
I'm sharing my bounty.
Thank you. Oh, fine.
No, I couldn't relocate it.
Oh, okay. Well, I killed it anyway.
Darn. Oh, well.
Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on.
Oh, that explains why you weren't picking it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
But this should definitely work on little things like, Oh, what? There's a manipulator
Chucklefish
module
still owns it. They just
here.
moved on to other projects. Oh, so it's not like Chucklefish is out of business. They're just not working on this anymore.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know every detail of the...
Huh. Well, apparently Katie's looking it up. Well, what are they working on now?
Oh, it's right-click to catch things. Why is it right-click to catch things?
Right-click to catch things? What do you mean by that?
You...
Oh, you mean like with your... That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you catch me?
Goodbye, turtle.
No! So can
I'm
you
trying.
only
Looks
one
like I
item
can't
per-
catch you.
Per gun?
Don't worry, you're quite a catch, but I don't think I
Thanks.
can.
So are they only able to catch one thing at a time then? Or is it like an inventory
It can
item?
store up to 3. And I think it
Okay.
places them in reverse order.
Huh. Weird. Huh. Yeah, they abandoned this game specifically. They're working on some game called Wargroove 2?
Yeah, I have a plan, actually.
Did they work on Wargroove 1?
I'm a light!
Hey. Look at you.
I'm being helpful. I'm also drowning because in order to do this I had to take off the EPP.
Oh. Well, I think we've got enough fish.
I got a different fish. One of the little passive ones.
Well, that's good. I like those. Those are cute.
Let's put you back in the water, eh?
Aw.
It's not working on that one.
So the
Maybe
fishing
after
minigame
maybe
ones
after you
don't
catch
work.
one, I still can. Oh,
Maybe? Let's try it. Oh,
yes!
cool. Okay, so you can collect them, I guess.
Nice.
It's on sale right now and it looks anime. Dude, I love anime.
I just put it back in the water. It's a jerkfish. I didn't want it. Hey, but it's here now. Hanging out. Can you catch it again?
Catch what again?
The jerkfish.
Oh,
I put it back in the water. It's right here.
He's gonna go eat this little guy.
Maybe that's why they're called jerkfish. No, it's not interested.
No.
I guess it learned better.
Is this thing gonna despawn?
I don't know.
Huh.
Only one way to find out, I guess.
We'll just keep coming back to this spot. Or you could grab him and then we could have our own little aquarium and just test it. Like, doesn't have to be a fancy aquarium. Just
I'm grabbing water deliberately for the sake of making an aquarium, but I was thinking maybe we could go with something a little rarer.
That makes sense.
More interesting than a jerkfish.
I mean, like, well, I was thinking we do it with just one of the basic fish just to make sure it doesn't despawn.
That makes sense. Well,
Because in the event we got a rare one and then
if we catch something rare and it despawns anyway, then there's nothing that we could have done about it. So.
Yeah. We could have kept it in the gun.
We could have kept it in the gun, but then that's a useless relocator.
It's a collector's relocator. Oh.
I know what the problem is. I'm not down there serving as a light source.
I got it. Hey.
Aye. Well, now that's blocking my vision.
I'm helping! Look, I'm giving him food.
They don't seem interested. Hey, say, did you get one
Here
of...
you go. Here's a light. Light. Can I have multiple of these out at a time? I can. Cool.
Got it. Bam. Copper bone jaw. Alright, let's, you want to go to the apartments and make a little fish tank?
Sure. What is this slug doing?
Or alternatively, we could just make a little fish tank in the, in IHOP.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Because then we can have, it's a collection of our fish throughout the universe.
Yeah, cool. I'll grab...
Oh.
Oh, heck! I'm irradiated because I took off my EPP. Hang on.
Wait, you took
All
off
right.
your EP?
My EP, yes.
Hold on, someone's asking if I want food, and I do. I should play Dinkum. No. How did... What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna... We're going to IHOP.
Okay, what does it take to make a small core? 25 titanium, 35 gold, 60 silver, and 100 copper wire.
Dude,
Here,
silver, you don't gotta worry.
I'll type this out. 25 titanium, 35 gold.
We have like 600 silver, I'm not even kidding.
35 gold.
Clear! Hey, isn't this a better gemstone to bother you with?
By far. 60 silver and 100 copper wire. Okay.
That is still so weird to me that the pushing one actually affects other players. Like, I can understand why it would affect the user, but...
Mm-hmm.
That's like how... I don't know how much you know about Overwatch, but in Overwatch, there's Mei who can create like ice walls,
Yeah. Yeah.
and they affect her teammates as well.
Nope. I'm very familiar with that. There
Yeah,
were a ton of blue and red petals on the ship.
Which ship? Yours or mine?
Mine. Somehow I didn't know about them.
Oh.
How annoying. Anyways, so Alien Apartments gotta collect the prerequisite materials. It was 100 copper wire, I think. Not hard to make. Yeah, don't have much in there, but I can just make it out of copper. It's 5 per, so I need 20. There we go.
What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what I can cook those fish. Fish dumplings. Ooh. Meat dumplings. Oh, I had a bunch of steak earlier. I should have turned it into that.
It was 60 silver, right?
That's what you told me. I didn't look myself, but...
Okay, so that, and I just have to make this into copper wire. Which will take a little while, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Beam up. And beam to IHOP. A lot of beaming about. Okay. So, I should be able to... And we can decorate this hallway better,
entire thing with water and fish.
We could... Oh, I forgot the titanium. I grabbed 25 Durasteel, not 25 titanium. Like a ding-dong.
No, I don't. Oh, I have titanium ore.
There might be titanium in here, too.
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, there's 25 titanium. There we go.
Do we have a place for keeping the...
You're almost out.
So, okay, does refrigerated storage just slow spoilage, or does it completely stop it?
I think it completely stops it, but I'm not sure.
That's awesome. I'm putting all of my fish in here.
Bam.
Oh my gosh, these things are adorable, by the way.
What things?
I love the cotton candy
The Fluffalows? Yes.
The cotton candy ones are my favorite, because one, they have a mustache, and two, they're like my favorite colors, but slightly less saturated. Slightly less saturated. Yeah, they're like the cotton candy colored blue and pink.
The ice ones! Yeah!
Yeah, they're cotton candy colors.
They should be capable of eventually giving us...
I thought you just died and all you had on you were vines.
They should be capable of eventually giving us the ice things, which means we'll be able to make the next level EPP. And we won't have to worry about fighting ice monsters to get the
Oh
stuff.
my gosh! The feather crown thing, how it like scrolls the text because it's too big, that's genius!
Aw, thanks.
Dude, that looks great!
Okay, glass. Does glass look good on this as a background?
Yeah, okay, I totally thought at first the signs were just gonna be like decorative, but having this is honestly a lifesaver, dude.
Aw, thanks.
That is legendary.
I'm glad you like it.
Stuff I want supposed to grow a bit, but...
9 along the bottom. Oh, nope. Not.
Do they have plushies for this game? Because I feel like they would sell insanely well.
I don't know.
Ashley wishes she was as talented as you.
Aw, thanks, Ash. Okay, now I'm a bit stuck. Because, what do you think? Does this look better? Does this look better? Or...
I am so glad I didn't see either of those options. Where are you? Oh.
Does this look okay, or do you want to change the background out for something? We can make some pixel art looking thing in the background.
Oh.
I think that'd be cool.
That's true. We could do like a pixel... You know how like aquariums have like the fake underground or underwater murals? We can do something like that.
I think you'll be able to break all of the background faster, and we can put this. We can put the stuff we got from there in the in the locker over here in case we want to retrofit
You want all of the background broken?
Something else. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I can do that.
And then I'll go grab the block maker, the workshop block maker thing, from the apartments, and we can work on. I'll grab some interesting texture things too, and then we can see what we can experiment with. Sandstone bricks, interesting, I guess.
Okay,
some magma
Smug,
rock.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
So if you had merch for Smug, what would it be?
Probably something food related. I don't know for sure yet what though.
A recipe book? I had this idea for because we were talking about getting planet plushes. And...
Oh, yo, and we can finally plant the ocean crops too.
Oh yeah. Would you buy a stress ball that looked like my emotes?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. I don't know if I would, but having that option available for people would be neat.
More than enough of that. And some dry sand. There we go. And then I'll make a thing to put all this in. Yeah. And I'll grab
this like
that.
higher up side is really hard to get.
And then I will teleport to you.
Oh, you know, I could probably just place these down as blocks. Oh! There we go.
Nice.
What's shaking?
What's shaking is I have us a pallet. Let's see. Bam. And we can use this for objects of interest, and this for blocks and other objects of interest. And I'm sticking some blocks that may be interesting to build with in here.
Feel free to pick up all the snow I'm leaving on the ground if you want to.
Dry
sand.
That
part wasn't supposed to come out.
Sandstone.
Sandstone.
Yeah. It'll be disappointing if we do all this only to find out that the things despawn, but
yeah,
honestly, we could...
There's still the underwater farm stuff.
There's still the underwater farm stuff, yeah. I should hop up to your ship and grab that. Also, what was the other thing? Yeah, cool. 3 coral creep seeds, cool. Also, there was... what was it?
Place the stupid... There we go. Hi.
I'm sure there's something else that we can... put here, aside from the crops, if we want to.
Decorations and stuff.
Actually, there's glass in the background of most of this. I don't think we'll have to do most of the background, but we can if we want to. All right, so have a look in that and see if there's some blocks in there that intrigue you.
I like the sewer gauge.
Yes. I think we could put that like just outside the room as well.
Yeah,
if you want.
it's like a pump. I like the blue glow rock. That's really pretty.
I want to see what the limestone looks like when it's just like as the ground.
Let's see what you look like as the ground.
And if that's painted, then could paint it orange. Could paint it yellow. I don't know. Or could put it in the background.
Problem I always had with the idea of like making merch is like I don't want it to have like too much about me. Which I know that's, you know, it's my merch, so that makes sense why it would, but like I don't know, the idea of wearing a shirt that says Planet Cable on it. That's like imagine walking around, right? You're at the mall or something and you're just walking around with a shirt that has your face on it. That'd be really funny. But like I don't know, that makes it seem like you're really full of yourself and
Yeah.
I would want to wear something I genuinely would like.
I get
Not
what you're
just,
saying.
yeah, it's me. I
Alright,
want
so
like, you know Hawaiian shirts? How they're like the button up and they're like the thin material?
yeah.
I want something like that, but the pattern on it is like an arcade room floor carpet. I'd wear that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think it should be really silly looking, but I'd still like it. Do a shirt or hoodie that's like your BRB screen? The thing is like I wouldn't want the Planet Cable logo to be anywhere. Maybe like the end of the sleeve or something, or like on the tag, but I don't want it like front and center or anything. Look at me. Cool.
Okay.
Feels like I'm really underwater. I'm
Yeah.
back home.
Now let's say I put water there.
Or I don't know. Maybe like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really one for fashion. I feel like I'd have to contact a professional fashion designer before I could come up like confidently say what I would want to do.
Oh, I think it
Where's
has
the
to
DIY
have a
Planet
background or
Cable?
it won't work. Yeah, because let's see,
What
like
won't
the
work?
water is equalizing to the lowest point where there isn't a background.
Oh.
So it's
So
leaking out.
is it falling out?
I guess so. Falling out of
Huh.
this into
Into
who
space.
knows where.
There's just a rock of ice somewhere.
I want to see how this alien rock looks. Yeah, that looks okay.
You could do like sand in the background too.
We might need more alien rock, because I think this looks the best.
We could do alien rock.
Or wait, no, hang on.
You could paint dirt or something too.
Glass would work too. I think.
Glass?
Yeah.
Well, there's already
hang on.
glass there. How is that gonna look?
Like that.
Oh. It stacks the glass.
I don't like the way the glass looks on this background here. So I think for the around the outside we should have something else.
Yeah.
Like that.
Ow.
I'm gonna need more glass. But this should allow it.
Well, we have a ton of sand.
We do have a ton of sand. But this should allow it to go up higher. And let me guess, it's gonna equalize there. Yep, it's leaking out there. Alright, I'll make, hang on. Let me figure out how much more glass I need to make. Okay, 1, 2 plus
There's a
1.
there's a little hole right here, so the water isn't going up above it.
Yep. Okay.
I'm stuck.
1, 2, 3,
I got through.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No!
12,
I've
13,
become the exhibit.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's 20 high. And how wide?
Someone just honks their horn really loud. so quiet. Can we put like a jukebox on in this thing?
Oh yeah, hey, hang on. I turned the music down, like way down on my end.
No, I mean like there's no like this. The
Although
game
actually,
has no
I
music in
do
the space
have
station. Super
somewhere. I
awkward.
do have a music box.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna put it on my playlist.
You go right on ahead.
Not that one
Okay,
though.
5, 10,
Now we're talking.
2, 4, 6, 7?
Oh, the Booyah
Seven,
base. That
really?
would have been another good name for this.
So it's 20 by 27. That's odd. 20 by 27, 70, 40. I need 542 glass.
It's not bad. I have 723 sand just on me right now.
Okay,
It doesn't even count like storage or anything.
The thing is cooking it though.
What do you mean cooking it?
It takes a while. Because I have to turn the sand into glass, and then I have to turn the glass into glass blocks. Let me see.
Wait, glass and glass blocks are separate things?
Yes. Okay,
That's
so
weird. Well, I can get
it was
started on that.
540 something, so I need 550, which means I need 55 glass. Alright, that's not bad. I can make 55 glass. I'll make the glass at the furnace, and you could...
Oh, well, I'm headed towards the furnace now.
Oh, you're at the furnace making glass?
Wait, where's the furnace?
It's on the left-hand side with most of the other, stuff. I'm going to look for more alien rock.
Okay. Atomic furnace? I don't see glass on here, though.
It should be second page.
I can make 361.
Just need 55, I think.
Okay, I'll do 55.
If I calculated everything correctly.
Since this could take a while.
Ow. I'm gonna go look for more of that blue rock. There should be some on this planet, in theory. Did I scan this? I have.
You only need 55? They said you need like 500 something.
Each glass item turns into 10.
Oh.
I don't think we've gone
okay, so
exploring
now
on
where
this
do-
planet enough.
Mm. Where do you turn the glass and the... I don't do enough crafting.
The workshop.
Oh,
The
found it.
workbench.
No, that's it.
It's in the it's in the space station.
Oh.
I brought it up because I figured we'd be using it a bit more up there.
Well, we are about to. Onwards to IHOP.
Okay, 292 should be plenty.
Dang old glass. What is? Glass. Okay, this doesn't take too long.
Yeah. I kind of overestimated the amount of time it would take, I suppose.
It's okay. Yeah. Where's my glass? Careful, that's 550 glass. Do not break it, it's very fragile.
Nice. Okay, I'll get to placing that in, and if you could just, like, make a little platform, like, partway up for me to stand on so I could get the top bit.
Okay.
Thank
Ah!
you.
I'm gonna make it look really ugly. No girls allowed.
No. What? this enough? Did I
Bye,
calculate right?
Bye, guys.
What? What? You're leaving me? It was enough with 9 to spare. Nice.
Heck yeah. Boom. I feel like every time we play this game, by the end of the stream, I have, like, completely different weapons.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This game's a lot of cool weapons. I also really like being able to heal. That makes me feel like a support character.
Yay! Alright, so let's see. I want to make...
Huh?
Panel. Whole panel times 20. It's a titanium and a silver. I can do that.
I feel like we almost need a frame separating the blue dirt from the window.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it kind of transitions awkwardly.
You're right. What should it be, though?
I don't know. Is there just like a simple iron window frame or something we can do? Like, it doesn't need to be anything special, just enough of a solid dividing line, if that makes sense.
We could do treated or unrefined wood.
Whatever you want, man.
I'll try some of this unrefined wood, and you tell me what you think.
Okay.
What do you think? We could probably
I
extend
don't know.
it
It
down
doesn't
further.
feel like.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I feel like it needs to almost go with the frame of the whole room. Like, see kind of how it's the irony white and blue?
Yeah.
Or the saturated blue. Unsaturated.
Oops.
So
Yeah,
if we did, like... you know what? We might be able to just do... Wait. Oh, that works too. I was gonna try the original tile blocks.
That probably works better.
Here, let's try... There we go.
I'll
Now it
get
almost looks... There! Now it's very swimming pool-y.
I'll get the glass back in place. Blip. There we go. And the rest of the rock.
Man, this thing's got range.
And could you be ready to place those here? Because it's going to drain water until they're placed. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. It was next one over. So these ones.
How do you want these corners to look? Because I noticed on the right side there, you had one... You originally had it on the left side too, but I broke it. Like, there's one sticking out of the corner there. Do you want the tile to go around that, or...?
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Do it as you please.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, toss me a couple. Oop.
Oh, a couple... Oh, here.
Thanks. And I'll work on it from down here.
Need yum-yums. Anything about to go bad soon? Yes.
There we go. You finish that up. I'll put in some more water and figure out how to plant the seeds. Okay, so it's not as simple as just placing them down. Maybe I need the hoe. I think that's in here. Yes. Does that have to be dirt or something else? Because that was dry sand. Maybe wet dirt will work.
Oop. The glass missed the spot. Actually, that might have been me. Hold on. Got it.
How horrible does that look?
Why can't we stick to these temporary doors?
Hmm?
These the weird doors. We can't stick to them. Watch.
Oh, really? Huh.
That's weird.
That is strange.
Oh, a lot of dirt blocks. I don't want them anymore. I have a lot of really random blocks. I have 286 flesh chunks. Does that pique your interest?
Not especially.
Okay.
In fact, it does exactly the opposite.
Cool. I could just laser him into existence. I fed him by accident.
It is mine now.
You can have that too. Nice. Oh, how do we get in and out now?
Well, I'll be honest.
We could.
I was thinking about just filling the whole thing up, but I don't think we could get in
No, we wouldn't be able to.
harvest those things.
Is there a block that we can pass through that water can't?
No, I don't think so.
Unless we did like the what is the thing that the fish people had? The like airlock.
Yeah, an airlock, but we don't have constantly regenerating water like the ocean there does, so eventually it would drain out. However, we could access it from the top.
That's true.
Yeah, I will.
Or we could do like.
Okay. If I made a corner.
Or if we had a corridor going down the middle, though, then that would separate into two parts.
If I made a...
I don't know. I think that's a good thing to think about for next time.
Oh, are we finishing it off today?
It is 5 hours, so...
Uh-huh.
Worms.
You know what we could do, actually?
What?
We could do this. I've got a plan.
Oh, dude, sick. It's like a viewing thing. You're hungry.
I need more.
Do a diving board.
Does that one have to be there? No, I'm breaking it. So we could just do that all the way up. And then we could fill it up to water to that line, and then we could go up over the top.
Hey! Nice!
Oh, nice!
And then we could train our dolphins to do tricks from here.
Food? Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we'll see if this guy sticks around for next time.
Whoa, that actually heals our fish.
Oh, nice.
So does that work on enemies too, then?
No. I know that enemies it will not work on.
So it works on our fish, but not the enemies. I'm gonna try it on the Fluffalo now.
Where is the... Oh, did you leave it in the... I think you did. In
What did I do?
the chest here. I'm looking for the other seeds, because we have the
It does
coral
heal the
creep
Fluffalo, too.
seeds in there. Nice.
We can heal anything except enemies, I guess. That's kind of cool.
wait, was that Coral Creep Seeds, or was that the other one?
You know what? I wonder, if you're not in my party, does it still heal you?
I'm not sure.
I wonder if that's something you could have done to avoid the pushing effect, as if you just left the party. Although that would make you more of an enemy, so that's all the more reason for it to work. I don't know.
Is this Coral Creep? It is Coral Creep. So we have a ton of Coral Creep. We don't have any of the other one.
What's the other one?
Soggy Sack. No, Soggy Sack is a
Ew.
food. It's Coral Creep and Reef.
Talking about your soggy sack.
Reef something. I don't remember.
Okay.
Hang on. I will check the cooking table and see if I can. Reef Pod. That's what it's called. It's called
This
a
is
Reef
the most
Pod.
makeshift kitchen, by the way.
It's called a Reef Pod. Ah, look at the Fluffalos!
Look
They're
at
no
'em.
longer cotton candy, but we can make them cotton candy again. Boom.
Now they're all healed. They're healthy.
Yay!
This place is wonderful. Alright, well, we're gonna play it out.
Woo! Yeah, yeah. Hang on.
What do you want to jam?
I do still have the harmonica. We've made this place home!
We did it! It looks great. It was mostly you.
Ah, I couldn't have done it without you.
But we did it. Where do we want to... Oh, hey, it's growing.
Nice. So, I guess we go to the water planet again next time and go looking for the other crop, too.
Sounds good to
And
me.
we can fish up more stuff to put in here.
I do like fishing up more stuff to put in here.
Woo! Alright,
Cool.
How
Is
about-
right here, or...
how about
Or
Wanderlust
do we want to head back to the
Blackwood?
apartment?
Because I can do the flute part, and you could do the, piano part or something.
Wait, what song?
Wanderlust Blackwood.
Oh, okay. So what part? So you do...
Or I could do the solo, or no, harp part. I'll do the harp part, and you do the flute part, I guess.
Where's the flute?
Music
Oh, I
box.
found it.
I'll do music box.
Okay, hold on. I gotta stop my music. Okay, same band name?
Same band name.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Did I hit? Oh, there we go. Oh, gosh. The fiddler on the roof. Oh, gosh. It should muffle the music if we're underwater.
It does.
Oh, it does? Oh, cool!
Wow,
That's
it's
a cool
short.
song. Yeah, it was. Let's do a different one.
Yeah, let's do a different one.
Let's do Joy to the World Rock. No, let's do the Entertainer. I feel like we always do that one when we go out.
Alright.
Okay, ready?
3, 2,
Right.
1.
Already partway through the song. Sweet. Well, thanks for hanging, dude. This
Thanks
is
for
fun.
hanging.
Always had a good time. We'll have to do this. You said you might not be available next week, but keep me updated on your availability.
I
We'll do this
will.
again.
And,
Sounds good. Ashley doesn't like this song. She thinks it's creepy.
Well, sorry, Ash.
I don't understand it though. But
Well,
are you gonna keep streaming after this, or are you done too?
I'm probably done for tonight.
Okay, cool.
See y'all next time.
I'll catch you later.